The good news. I think it is safe to say that I am nowhere near having to worry about the expansion, or the update messing with me. Okay, first rebellion against Georgia, going well. First rebellion against Devrigi, going well. I should probably stop giving territory to Devrigi, it seems big enough. I don't think we need to worry about it. New Sabin, likewise, is probably fine. Baghdad. I want to be their friend, but I don't think I can be their friend because I don't think that they like me. For alliance, minus 64 due to at war. So basically, yeah, I'll be fine. Will cost 2.57 diplo capacity. They're fine with that, I guess. My diplo capacity has plenty. I am fine. Lack of rivals, reduced prestige, but increasing due to investing. Otherwise, it'd be going down even more. I'm investing 42 ducats into prestige. God damn. I could be saving so much money. But art. I need more art. I'm also still diplomatic hegemon somehow. Do any of my subjects look disloyal? Theodora, Sahir, and Venice are all disloyal. Hey, how about this? Influence actions, influence nation. And hey, Venice, how would you like to be influenced? Hey, they're influenced. And Besa here. Where the hell are Besa here? And am I improving opinion with them? I believe I am. Instructions, diplomacy, improving opinion of Besa here. Oh yeah, the new one I made right in the middle of everything. There we go. They're still unhappy, but it's at 47, so that's a full 7% more. And being blockaded by way more ships than I could potentially handle. That is so... I mean, that's 64 galleys. What do I have for comparison? Almost no galleys. So I know that these are identical, right? Basically. So I have 26 light ships, 14 heavies, and 8 galleys. And then they have 3.79 morale to my 4.24. I could maybe win one naval battle. But, well, let's just say that, no, I can't. No, I can't. I could only win that if, for some reason, they decided not to call in any of the rest of their navy anyplace else. Which seems unlikely, given how much of it they have. I have occupied all of the land. And that seems to be all I can do. You know what? There are 11... what is that? 11 reserves. Yeah, that ain't going so great. Hey, Devrigi, what are you doing? Oh, you're sieging that province back. You took Trieste back. I forgot that that's available. But give it to Venice now, so nobody can have it. In fact, I could possibly go there and recover manpower in my vassals' territory. Let's find out. And I have 687 ducats. And I realize what I have not been building. I did not build any of last round. Roads. I don't know why I don't have a road there yet. That just makes sense. Likewise here. Those are definitely both good roads. Increase the control a little. Because proximity, they're both high, but it's 73 and 63. And so their control is only 74 and 67. We can definitely get that nonsense up. And then roads to there and all the way down to here. And I could just use more roads in general all over my entire country. Can't afford 600. Cannot afford 318. Cannot afford the 624. Oh, right, because there is no road there. The road's probably here. 681, yeah. I mean, I'm making 174 every month, so I'm not losing. And that's with full army. It's going to be making even more if I wanted to be. Or if I tax the clerics at all, which I don't think I can. I can, but not by much. The Stoic can be taxed a little more. The Agroka can be taxed barely, and the Dynatoi. Good job, guys. But we're also at war with Northern Yuan and Gilyoi. Let me guess, Gilyoi is the... Okay. Vassal. Disloyal. 95,000 people, but a mere 900 levies. Probably sick and tired of being called into stupid wars. As opposed to Yuan, who somehow has a minuscule 3 levies out of 1.7 million people. And is sick and tired of being at war with me constantly, I'm sure. But otherwise doesn't give a shit. Is a hegemon. Oh, which hegemon are you? I thought you said Northern Yuan was the hegemon. But Malwa is military, kicking my ass. Cultural is also Malwa, although I've passed France, so nice. Naval. Nowhere near. Wait a minute. How in the world? I'm 14. Oh, is it great powers exclusively? So Two Sicilies isn't a great power. So you need to be a great power, and you need to have something else. So Two Sicilies, for instance, is not a great power. They are 14th ranked, even though they have way more boats. The Mamluks are slightly ahead of me in the great power rank, with their 811 to my measly 751. And then the next highest I'm aware of is Spain. Punjabi, 1100, France, 800. So France and the Mamluks are pretty close. My Diplo rep is barely ahead of France and Hoysala. So Hoysala is also a great power, as is Ming. Those probably are number 1 is, I'm sure Ming is 1. And then Hoysala might be 6 or 7. And then who else is even available on the list? Those are the only ones that I see. Is it just that there's only 6 great powers and number 7 is just irrelevant because they're so far behind? That might be what it is. I forget if that works that way or not. Yeah, attacker ticking is at max. Send demand. They will accept. Oh. Oh, because it reset my war demands. Yes, they will accept a white peace. I do not desire a white peace. Well, it's only at -9 now, so we're making progress. Raising an army in Pula. Oh, interesting. Army have a whopping 29. How much potential army do they have? It can't be that much, right? Yeah, 21,000, including 14,000 all infantry, so they only have infantry, and then a couple of levies, so potential of is okay, so they only have so much. They're struggling compared to my very, very formidable army, which hopefully can be replenished in Trieste. If it can be, I think I should be in business. Let's find out. Divergi. Nice! Tree State counts as my province. I do have food access. Excellent. We can definitely make an assault from here. Do I think we can proceed from here into over this way and possibly give Venice more territory back? Maybe. Give them Mestre. I'm sure they'd appreciate. Town of Pula. God, Venice, you had nothing but towns, didn't you? Are you is that province being taken back as the lack of a fort? Yep, the usual. Looks like I can't replenish anymore. That's fine. Let's go kick their ass again. Oh, a mercenary army. Easy enough. I'll take the province back, and I'll defeat them. Oh. Lovely. Their entire army has been defeated. Lovely, lovely. Making good progress. Yeah, I just have so much stronger an army than they do. Lack of food. This is nil. Wait a minute. What in the world? Who just joined? Spain? What are you doing here? Why was I not warned that Spain joined the war? Excuse me? Who said Spain was allowed to join? Hang on a second. I would appreciate a notice. Like, yes, they can join, but, game, could you at least warn me that even like they intend to join the war or something, or that they did? Now it's like, oh, no, now they won't accept because blah, 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 blah. It's like, what? Fuck off. I am resetting. The lack of a warning is absolute bullshit. Because that was August. I have no clue when they joined. All I know is at the time they did it. And I deliberately broke up Spain, who should not be allowed to even have an alliance with Two Sicilies. Like, that's banished. So they should not be allowed to re-ally. And does Spain think I'm a rival? Because I can't rival them, and I bet they can rival me, is what happened. Because, yeah, at the moment they're not in the war. And the peace treaty is reset again. What else is new? Oh, right, I remember the problem. I forgot to select all of this, too. That's what was waiting on. These are all kind of important. So even just taking what I want out of here, which isn't that much comparatively, it's literally the Balkans. That I was like, how in the world is it that close? Oh, right, because it was this. So let's try this again. Definitely don't want to assault. So now if you look at Spain, okay, so until October 23rd, literally today, they're no longer allowed. They're able to do so. Is there anything I can do to say no? Try that. Military access. See if they enter the war. They might not, in which case they enter the war anyway. Okay, so they revoked that. And they're just like, oh yeah, we're going to intervene with no warning. I don't appreciate the lack of warning. That is some bullshit. So they are going to join the war. It's still a minus 25. But if I can get one more decisive victory... Oh, come on, now it's a 76 after I win a siege. Purely because of the bullshit. What? Oh. They keep moving through and blockading. Let me through, game. Jesus Christ. That's pathetic. Hungry mines must be fed. Cost 3,000. Teacher Astanas Rusev, Bulgarian, dies. Fine. Okay, and now, yeah, bullshit. Base war enthusiasm. That is so bullshit. That there is no warning that they are even considering joining the war. They just do. Like, it'll be auto-enforced, Albania and enforced peace, yeah, but, it's about to be contested. Yeah. And province has arrived. So in other words, I can't even take everything that belongs to me. Like, all the territory that's actually mine, I can't take. Because just is like, no. After all the hard work, the game's like, no. I understand Spain is allowed to intervene, the peace treaty is over, and they're allowed to make the alliance in the middle of the war and join. That's a realistic outcome, that is a historically accurate outcome. It's the part where I get no warning and the game just lets it happen. Like, oh, by the way, surprise Spain, and if I hadn't noticed that the number suddenly dropped and that they weren't accepting the peace treaty, I could have not noticed until they were invading Byzantium. Which is a problem. Because it won't even let me take half of the territory I want. Even at 34% war score, apparently this is just too valuable. And I'm not allowed to have Albania. And I'm at the point where I'm just might be like, never mind, I won't take Albania. Take this, and then save Albania for the future war. And then in the meantime I can revoke their cores. Okay. So... I mean, I could wait till at least September. They don't join until December. See how long I can play this. Whether Milan went bankrupt again. More score went up by 1. And now that I'm in the middle of a siege, yeah, +8. That's the one I need, because that's the one I have a core on. For all the trouble you've caused me. Epirus, definitely. This I'm taking. This Epirus gets. This I might sell to Negroponte. And this Kosovo isn't in the war, so I can't just give it to them, I'm pretty sure. No, I can. Okay, good. And then I'll keep the border. They don't need a navy. I make lots of money. Less forts to worry about. I occupy the fort, right? No, I don't. Because that I could just immediately sell to Venice. Fair. So if I were, for example, to take that, but then leave, say, this out of it. There. And then, yeah, make sure to reoccupy everything. Because they will definitely join by the end of November, so that's no good. Oopsies. Expansion, mostly with Two Sicilies, or antagonism. And then, oh, because of the timeline we're in, I need to influence the informations. Influence, but I will shortly, because they hate my guts, so I will influence and improve relations. I have to actually incorporate some provinces. Haven't really done that in a while. You get to work. Stabilizing country, yeah, we can get to work on covering as well. And Strengthening government is at max, so you absolutely can do something else. Converting Aden, which is at 99%. Yeah, I get to work. And then I'll put some of you on integration afterwards. Can't sell promises at the moment. Those are at war. So I need the other two wars to be over soon. Oh, let me guess, the Devrigi Rebellion, yeah, the Chobanids are involved, so that's where I want to go next. Where's their capital these days? Where did they move to? Ganji. Okay. Occupy their capital and we should be doing business. Take that out first. I should make that out. Black flag. And did not get the event this time, so I'm not even more in debt than before, which is good. Well, I wasn't even in debt to begin with, so you know. I'll return on December. Fun. .million people, just gained 380,000, and Two Sicilies drop back below 9 million. They'll get back there pretty quickly. And then I still have Albania to capture. Golden Horde, Bardi, and Parisi. And has finished helping recover. Please do another one. Oh, why am I going to do things? Libraries, advanced technology. Monthly progress towards invade. Nice. More of that. Philadelphia gives local burghers power for 20 years and makes them happy. They're pissed off. Yeah, don't get negative right now. It's all trending downwards. Promising, more innovative. Artistic skill will partially depend on the average literacy and will gain fitness. Promising and unproven. Jonathan Prodigy, Visionary, Mighty as my friend. Reason reform, clean back Defenestry. That make the clerics happy, don't care. Egypt for Somalia to embargo us. What the hell? Why is Egypt allowed to keep doing this? Oh, it's probably just the game. Means I get revenge by influencing all their vassals. Aided us prior, defended us prior, relation improving. Broke alliance, declared war, supports dissidents. And then, hey, Dokadirids. And the Karenids. And Dogir. Haha, hey, Mamluks, bad news. Just ignore the Sudians. They're fine. Sound investment pays off, gets increased educational spending. I like that. Or total ability and average literacy. Gets busy for 1 year. The Crown Prince can't be a cabinet, army, or marry. He is on a task, but does get stats. Honestly, sound investment pays off. I like increased educational spending. Following through on Two Sicilies on behalf of Epirus. Religious war and following through on threat. Okay, yeah. How long is the Two Sicilies truce? 75. When did everybody else? Because that's just all their vassals, right? Because they have a shit ton of those. Yeah. Sizian, Casino, Württemberg, Salzburg, and Owambo. So how did province get involved? Alliance with Spain and Aragon. Okay, cute. Multiple rivals. And then improving relations. And guaranteeing subjects of Tunis. Not guaranteeing Tunis, guaranteeing the subjects of Tunis. I'm debating if I make this a vassal just so that they can't siege it in the future, but Not being integrated, yes, I know. Once the war is over, a bunch of them will be handed away. Not all of them, just a bunch of them. Yay, Achaia is reunited under one banner. Also, damn, the Balkan Unification War didn't actually end like I hoped. There. Return to the capital, and then you're gonna stay here. Because although we did take everything, I'm sure there will be unhappy people still. Oh, and I should get those. Finish integrating there. Help recover. Cargo list is just one province, the rest of it in position. And let's build one of those. Oh, I never built it with it this time, why did I? I can make my boats move again, so that's nice. You're in the Aegean. And you're controlling in the Black Sea. Increases my money. Yes. Achaia and Naxos have both recovered. So let's see, between both of you, who actually has good stats? Your stats suck ass, so you're gonna simply recovery effort. And you, better than 0, are going to do integration of, because I want to say, let's see, you have 56, and you have 46, so the 56 I'll put in charge of Achaia. I mean, to be fair, they're all going to be involved with Achaia at some point. Integrating Achaia is going to just be the priority for a while. I have no intention of integrating, because I got Kosovo integrating these two, because those are going to get sold to us. Treatise is penned by Heraclius Cameras, having a circumvent by the literature, bold controversial by Britain, challenge all dogmas, which is genius, others blasphemy. That is merit. This is heresy, or sell it to the highest bidder. Okay, no interest in becoming a traditionalist. Let's gain cultural influence. Also, wow, so you are going to integrate. What's the highest population? Actually, it's 3, so that changed your mind. That's pretty slow stuff. Oh, I already know what parliament, so maybe not. This turn has offended the Duke. Wallachia can have a CB. Make Wallachia. I don't really feel like spending money on legitimacy right now, so they will not forget this. Cool. They have a really high opinion of me. I'm not too worried. They have a higher opinion of me now. See? All good. I'm the diplomatic blah blah blah. I build roads, man. I believe you weren't there. And then you should stick it to Ikea. And Ilia. We'll integrate Ilia. Yes, I'm going to start Ilia to do all stuff. Oh, it still has devastation. Average possibility. Cool. Now let me integrate. I didn't realize how many promises we were here. Here, wild integration. This may be a year, 2 years, 6 years, 5 years. How soon is Parliament? If I can get that Parliament integration now, it would be 2 years. So my crown's up to 41%. I want to get to 50%. We need to revoke another 1 or 2 noble things. I want to say, because I got rid of the galley one already, right? There's only 75 now, so that's actually doable without crushing my entire nation, so that's nice. Artist, salary, and progress was innovative. How am I doing on innovative? I'm pretty sure I'm good, right? That's like my number 1. Progressing towards advancing in technology. Yeah, I don't think I'm going below 100 anytime soon. And reducing artist salary, I don't really think so. This might be a good one to get rid of. That's 2 satisfaction equilibrium is not great to lose, but 50% power would be nice. Court life, that doesn't really affect too much. And cultural influence is real nice to have. Cabinet efficiency. Oh, right, this one, the serfdom. Get rid of that's what I wanted to get rid of next, was the nobility controlled serfdom. Now I remember. And then another aristocracy one. Basically, the nobles are gonna fucking hate me. And I'm gonna basically be stuck with them at, like, because maximum tax is 41. I'm gonna lose, like, 20% nobles liking me. And I should maybe look into making the clerics a little unhappy too. Agenda impact, tolerance of the true faith. War on different religion costs, stability investment, and communalism. communalism is revoke privileges, rights, versus individualism is army morale, and naval morale. And it's pop migration versus state satisfaction. So I have a state satisfaction equilibrium as well. That's nice. It's only 2.5%. Yeah. Cabinet efficiency and spiritualist, way cheaper than the cabinet efficiency that the nobles give me. Possible clerics in town and cities, 100. Religious icon, power modifier. It just isn't worth very much power. Very few of the cleric ones give them a lot of power, like the noble ones do. Yeah, I feel like that's not a lot of tolerance for the true faith. It's no satisfaction equilibrium. And there's only a little progress towards centralization. I might get rid of that one pretty soon, actually. That and these two I think I need to get rid of. And I'll do the stability one second, since ironically it's paying for itself, sort of. Just like roads will be paying for themselves. $394. It's gonna take 2 months to pay for that. Although if we can finish at least one of these wars, Devirgi will be faster. Georgia's going to take a while, I'm sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could. Wait, Lutheran preachers? For the Lutheran preachers. Why do I have that again? Why would I want a Lutheran preacher? I feel like I don't want that. Where are they? In where? Oh, got it. A lot over here. I imagine my religious just went no longer 84. Because, you know, all the Lutheranism. Mostly there. Surprisingly not in Two Sicilies area, but very much here. Yeah, very green. And then Sunni, which is the dominant one in there. There's Theodoro. Pretty orthodox for the most part. How are you doing on control? Proximity, obviously that's high. And then that's low. Control. I mean, it's... You don't have any zeros. That's good, considering I'm not giving you any more territory. That's pretty good. You still have some. You still have some in your newly integrated territories. You still have some right by your capital, impressively enough. Georgia... Well then. Not surprised right here. I don't know why you took that. That did not make any sense. Your capital's not even coastal. And we're not in the expansion with naval governors yet, so... Dooby-doo. Integrating 4 out of the 8. We cannot for the clucking of the clerics. People are a lot of great visionaries. Innovate in secular confrontation with spiritual stewards. Piss off the clerics, lose stability, but our progress towards innovative will not be hindered. Don't make new enemies, move towards traditionalist. Our brightest minds shall not be challenged. The clerics will not be challenged by old men in robes. clerics will not dare move against me. They are losing money because their monthly expenses are once again larger than their income. They don't like all the people we're constantly at war with in the Delhi, and they like my vassals, basically, and tributaries. No surprise. No thank you, old man. Oh, it's only 0.09 now. Huh. Let's see here. I'm tempted to make them accepted. Armenian I can't make accepted because they're not big enough. Albanian I can add as tolerated. That's tempting. Venetian I could make tolerated. I'm going to make them tolerated. It won't cost much. And then I can sell those provinces off and don't have to worry about it in the future. It's just barely doable since we happen to own the provinces before I get rid of them. The Aragonese nobles civil war. Oh, right, because I guaranteed them. Good luck, buddy. Whatever. Naxos, the islands. Corinthia. Zeta. Dubrovnik. And Pula. Pula is what I'm selling to Venice. Lutherans, let's say. I mean, that's fair. Coffee, cloves, rice, pearls, and once again fruit. Well, I can do something about one of those. Maybe. Cost me money, but they need it, so I will pay for the coffee tax. The Venetian market, I don't even have anything, and I'll have even less in the near future. Same for the Tunisian market. The Naples market would like some coffee, which I can't even afford. There's no trade capacity available. Sure. That means they won't join the war next time. Hopefully, maybe. Here, population needs are not existent. Oh wow, I have no work. They would like some that. And this. That'll do. There we go. Hopefully that addresses some of my population's needs for hopefully not too much cost. It lasts like, what, not even 10 ducats? It's still profit, it's just a little less profit for the most part. The only thing I had to pay for is coffee. So I want roads everywhere. But if nothing else, I think what I need is roads to the Mamluks' border. Both for proximity's sake and to not have to worry about them. The Vrigi Rebellion is doing well. Typhus, I don't know. Present in one location. In Melissa. Yeah. We're at max diplomats again. Alpha Doll, I'm gonna influence you too. Can I influence you? Yes, I can, but I just did that. What I thought. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah, I can't influence the monoliths. They're both at great power and two just dead. And I can't influence somebody I'm at war with. Who else hates me right now? Just the Golden Horde, actually. Influence the Golden Horde. Yeah, I think I like this diplomatic hegemon. I think I might just stay this way. Orissa is both a great power and has 43,000 troops. Goddamn. So it's Ming, Orissa, Malwa, Egypt, France, Byzantium, and Ming, Orissa, Malwa, Mamluks, France, Byzantium. No, it's just those 6. Okay. I'll pass it back and forth, and right now it's mostly Asia dominating everything. Achieved the task. Yay. What's next? Raise literacy. We need to have greater than 42.23%. Well, what do we currently have? It'll give us research growth, which is nice, institution growth, which is nice, and it's innovation, which is nice. For 10 years. But what is our current literacy? $41.17, and I'm assuming trending upwards. No separatism, lots of characters. Promotion is a lot. Demotion is none. Alright, we'll win this war eventually. Right, take their capital, which will kick them out of this damn war. Whereas their defender taking this war should be over soon. Chobanid's getting their asses handed to them. Please separate peace them. For preferably lots of money. Hey, I'm gonna attack us. Because I want to get back to making more money. Now that I'm no longer making lots of money, thanks to no longer being at war with Two Sicilies. Okay, cool, 100%. The smallest to Murid War. Just stuck in war after war after war in every one of these damn provinces. All the damn vassals. Wow, because there's a bunch of nobles. Like, nobles conquering province, or taking forts makes sense. Annoyingly. Alright, this war should be over. Let me guess, it's actually versus, yeah, the Golden Horde, that's what I thought. Like, I feel like between Smolensk and extra Russian merchants for burgers trade capacity, there's trade advantage. I want trade advantage. Occupied by Muscovy. Sutiids annexed the Sutiids and humiliated them. You could have taken stuff from the neighbor. Why didn't you take any money from the Sultan? You didn't need to let them. Got intelligence agency law. Secret police for counter-espionage. Home security for counter-espionage. But rebel growth would be real nice. And spy network construction. Okay, so counter-espionage so people can't spy on us. Spy network construction so I can spy on other people. Or monthly rebel growth and a bit of counter-espionage. I think the monthly rebel espionage is most useful. There we go, that's a nice bonus that I would have liked a long time ago. And now we research. Fine. Still love that I got printing press of all the damn things. Tanning workshop for the tanning workshop building. Which is the second tier of the tannery. Okay, they're building more roads. Because if you look at roads, good lord, Kingdom of Georgia has all the roads. They are entirely tier 2 roads. I'm sure burgers would build more roads in my territory if, you know, they had any monies. And I'm beginning to wonder if part of the reason you have no control is because you got no roads. That's why I don't force you to stay in the war. Because I know you don't make no money. Because I kind of dominate everything. Yeah. 7 ducat tax base, mostly from Kaffa. You do not make much money. Like, I could drop that to 97 and just have a stupid high happy clerics. 90 for now. It's every little bit helps for research progress. Alright. Military hegemon Malwa has replaced Irissa. Can we end the rebellion against Georgia already? God, I hate vassal subject rebellions. Okay, how are we doing on happy population? Still a reduction. Addressing their needs will not prevent the revolt, considering the fact that they're zealots, mostly. Yeah, Sunni zealots, Catholic zealots, Turkoman patriots, and Lutheran zealots. So the only ones that aren't is the Turkoman again. Because, yeah, Bosch is the only actual town, I believe. How are we doing? Oh, assimilate area, okay. I'm catching up. Cultural influence, I am catching up. Even though it's just mostly me and then a little bit from Empress. And tradition is also me and Empress. Theodora being decidedly non-Greek. Enforce culture, which can force convert the 100 liberty desire, but force them to convert to Greek. I feel like the only ones who are close enough to that possibly could be Negroponte or Ankara, but I don't think so. Negroponte, okay. Venetian heavily, in their capital in particular, they're Venetian. Oh yeah, they're all Turkish. No surprise, they're Armenian here, okay. And Turkish here, so I have all the Greek stuff. And then Kosovo, of course, is all Serbian, which makes sense, and Albania is Albanian. And then Crimea, literally just Cherson is all Gothic, and then there's a little Gothic here. No Greek. So the only one that would even make sense would be Negroponte. Oh no, they hate me. Oh no, they no longer dare. That wasn't my prime minister, who's now 64. Jesus. Who's the best stats amongst the Royal Crown members? Jorge. You're 23. You're probably going to be the new prime minister soon. Desire from events, minus 0.5 monthly. Yeah, I'll recover in time. And I'm sure I can improve opinion. Not by much. Although it's recovering from annexed subjects, so it'll be up there pretty shortly. Oh, good. Excellent. Moving along. Which means our goal list is almost done. Nice. And we can move on to here. Corinthia. Very low subject loyalty. Everybody. By a small amount. Fix that, yeah. Only so much you can do in provincial integrate. So I'm pretty sure that's also a lot of what's it called? Not Greek. Yeah, very Greek. Whereas Albania, not very Greek. Very Albanian. Shocker. That would actually allow me to accept Albanian as a tolerated one. Alright, could everybody please finish up their war so I can get back to work? Oh, I took a province and didn't even notice. Okay, cool. You guys... Bye. You don't need me in this war. You got the Timurids. Nature to painters. Much to enjoy. Receiving a request to further and fund this new art style by electing more walls. I'll be able to pay for that probably. Gain development, prosperity, and gain artistic skill. Easy enough. We're not paying the artist this month. Or rather, we're only paying one artist this month. Why take a loan if I don't have to? Clay pits. I definitely wasn't building that. Why did you guys build clay pits? Clay pit, I guess. Man, you guys have weird priorities. And yeah, I no longer have Demi as expected. They want to build a festival grounds. And they want to build a merchants guild. They want to build a market warehouse. They want to build a toll castle. Spine arcs up to 18. Good. Catholic zealots, unhappy. What else is new? Secret police is partially implemented. Won't be fully implemented until a year from now. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no desire to get involved in the wars I could get involved in are just so far away. It's not worth my effort. Crimea is close enough that they can get involved in Kajabay. But I have no interest. Separate piece from Van. No. Oh, now it's just Northern Yuan. Okay, friendly actions. Jorge could use somebody. Let's do Smolux. Or let's do Two Sicilies. Change product practices, harmonize, encourage traditional or research projects. Research. Free research. Research good. Love more research. Love more research. Cathedral. would say yes. But I'm gonna get those stupid events constantly again. Although, if that's the only one... Is that the only one that's actually mine? No. It's all of this. Because who are they allied with right now? Aragon and Spain. If I were to declare war on them, for instance... The diplomat hill I return on the 6th. If I were to declare war, province is in a personal union with them. And it's mainly Spain that's the issue. You're not slightly weaker. If I invite Wallachia, yeah. But Astrakhan, Georgia, Muscovy, small. It's not interested in joining. Too far away, too far away. Too far away, because yeah, Georgia's no longer automatically called. Aragon I could probably convince to break off the alliance eventually. Spain, not so much. I would almost certainly be at war with Spain eventually. Sure. We'll end it later. Cannot buy location at stupid war. If I can just buy Albania from them, then we're good. Oh. Of course we are. Yeah, those are my cores. My guess the reason why it's popping so much is because it's 7 provinces I had a core on. Oh. Did you die? I thought for sure he was in my cabinet. Did he leave because of the royal marriage? He went and joined the Sicilian cabinet? That's dumb. Absolutely should stay in my state. Can I see their characters? The new one has gone bankrupt again, but still won't peace out. Muscovy and Vladimir are in a marriage union. What? Here we go. Our head courtier and kingdom of Two. Why is he in Two Sicilies? He's our courtier. Like, they're the heir. Great. He's my courtier. What the hell? I am the more prestigious ruler. You should be in my kingdom. He was my cabinet member, you stowy bastards. Alright, what's next? Cloth workshop, same deal, basically. Okay. And then fine cloth workshop. Because that's different than cloth workshop. All these buildings I'm never gonna build, probably. Integration taken forever. And Parliament is 4 years ago. Coming soon. Decline. Why would I take that? Georgia, could you please? Would you please end the stupid war? Doesn't need to be here. List 10, we currently have 0. Lovely. We have no war score, we're just stuck in this stupid war. If I could end the Smolensk to Murid war, I might end it. It's the only reason, just so I could actually give provinces and sell them to people again. Especially because I'm pretty sure my vassals have. Handle thing. Port support air. Break anti-piracy agreement. Embargo a nation. Because I don't need a Hungarian military access anymore. God. Great if these wars could end someday. But no, I can't even see over there. Golden Horde is completely occupied. Timurids are through there. How is the Golden Horde still a vassal of the Timurids? How are the Timurids even still relevant? Mercenaries, they have no army. Claim throne on Halleck. Isn't Halleck a tributary? Hityuk, Tuape, Hatye, Halleck. Is that one? No, wait, no, you're not. Royal marriage, but has no allies. That could be fun. It's literally all of us versus Halleck. Take the capital and install somebody as their ruler. They're a co-belligerent, declaring war with good relations. We will destroy them utterly and completely. Tributary of the Golden Horde. Why? but I couldn't reach them because I no longer have access through Hungary because I revoked it. Although I have access through Kiev, so there's that. We're going to install Zakira, our third cousin. Nah. Not a useful war. I can't revoke any alliances they have. Why they still exist, I don't know. I guess that's the I knew this was going to happen. Which is why I need to build up some more trust with them. Can I force them to break alliances again? Isolate from allies requires that, so we need 40 favors. Let's build some favors up. Cannot curry any more favors. We owe them 80. And how many wars did I join on your side? I don't know, you shit. A little Hungarian navy just hanging out right there. The scene is almost done. Lock to go away. Integrating Corinthia. That's not the Prime Minister still somehow. Oh hey, decent ruler. Decent cousin. Good, the rebellion's gonna be over in a month, hopefully. Good. Attacker has too much war exhaustion, plus 100%. Louis Tethys, the Prime Minister, has finally died. That's what I've been waiting for. A 63-year-old, 47-year-old, a 17-year-old. I think the 17-year-old's a good candidate for Prime Minister. Who doesn't want a 21-year-old telling them what to do? Why? Because I want to pay for another one. Claim throne of Wallachia, Two Sicilies ended it already, not surprised. Multiple claim throne whatever. Kamada, okay good, so Messina will be done next month, and I can start on the next one. In the meantime, Ilya is making great progress, as expected. I mean, honestly, if I actually take Albania, no, I should probably keep it. It's a core, so I don't have to actually take it. And the Prime Minister, you shall be integrating. Zeta will be quick. That'll take, like, no time, potentially. Dudes, could you end the war, please? Thank you. Doesn't have enough prestige. Has too much prestige. Can I do one from Epirus? Oh, that doesn't get me. That sucks. I'm not even a good artist, so that's not even worth it. Definitely no French or Motwood ones. much prestige. Let's begin Bohemia. Too much prestige and too much money. Milan. Too much prestige. Wallachia requires way more. Yeah, that's not worth it. Lots of money. Not useful. Could guarantee Baghdad. Let's do that. Make it real easy to have a war, or to ally them later. Take on... Why does it not prioritize people I can? It's all HRE miners, of course. I was hoping for one of my vassals. That would be actually useful. Has no debt, has no debt. Has no debt, has no debt. Has no debt. He has no debt, has no debt. If I, oh yeah, allying Baghdad will mean that I've completely cut the Mamluks off from going any further north. Support my heir. Although what I should probably be doing is geopolitics and exploration. Because I can afford it. There we go. Saragossa, always Saragossa. And we're going to put... Navy movement speed in charge. 100 ducats per exploration, eh? Well, let's get that explored already. I'd love to see here as well, but I don't think I can. Kit, that is almost certainly... Yeah, that'll cost me 30 ducats a month. That's fine. Let's build more rooms. Roads, long-term, pretty much always pay for themselves. For instance, that increased the proximity from 60 to 70. And that's up to 76. Yeah, sure. For our loan. Oh, right. Should have paid it off before they had it. My bad. And look, it's that stupid event again that won't stop. Couple heavy ships couldn't hurt. But also could definitely use more money. Let's see, is there a negative mod? Okay, it's probably centralization that's doing it. Although I don't think my centralization is going up any further. Yeah, no, it can't. So it's just country strength of all vassal countries keeps going up. Which is funny because my vassals aren't all that strong. The system containing, we have greatly enriched them. Yay, prestige, woo, whatever. Naxos Dubrovnik. Cool. Alright, hey. Venice, my friend. How would you like to buy a province from me? 420, nice. And you. How are we doing on control with everything here? Big fat zeros. Not surprising. Basically all the border provinces. And then let's double check proximity. That's from there. That's from here. That's none at all. So basically sell that one first. Because I have all this. Ankara. I'm sure we'll also pay lots of money for a province. 910. Intervene against Egypt in their attack on Makuria. Country is currently at war, I'm guessing, yep, with Egypt. How is Egypt doing these days? 114k. Okay, so I do have a bigger army than them. If I were to, say, declare war on them, that could go well, potentially. We are slightly stronger than them. I could call Georgia in, they would gladly join. That would be stronger still. Navy, not as weak as it looks, but still pretty fucking weak. would be intervening against Korea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm definitely stronger than them militaristically now. If there was ever a time to attack them, it would be now. Korea, Yemen, Dhofar, Ifits. So yeah, they're losing a bunch of troops, it looks like. Because they've never been that low. But yeah, I don't have a valid CB, so it'd be in the defense of Makuria. Sure, why not? No idea what Aragon. Yeah, no, sure. Well, there's probably someplace that's a colony. Yeah, just so I don't have to worry about that anymore. That just takes care of that. They have territory. They actually have a rural location in addition to a town. So they can hopefully feed their people. No, not nearly. Which leaves me with Naxos and Dubrovnik, which I do want. Maybe I give them Dubrovnik. I'll keep this one. Kosovo, yeah, I'm gonna give you a couple of provinces I might sell you. Honestly, that's so far away, I don't even know why I need it. Here. Integrate Naxos. That just makes sense. I'm not expending up because it's going to pay full and seal. And y'all gonna pay for all daddy's roads. Hi, baby kitty. Ooh, Parliament time. Finding some immigration speed. Census, support the state. Crown power, population growth, expand office areas, expand pay growth network. You know what? Yes. It's already approved. Get some more money, but I'm already at. All that would really do is help me with the burgers. I'll just accept it. Now I will BRB because Kitty demands sustenance, and I must go make sure she is sustained. So I'll be back in a minute or two. Let's call it 2. There. Oh, nice. It auto adds in the correct spot now. Appreciate that. roads. Slightly regret building quite as many as I did. I wonder if I can cancel it and then rebuild it. Yes, good. Buzz, 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 buzz. Sotenano. And I have 400 now. And they're a little faster in a lot of cases. Welcome to Thebasinyan. 467. Yeah, this road is going to stay because that's basically already done. To Belcombe. Yeah, it saved a decent bit. There. Yeah, cheaper roads is nice. Yeah, building a road, I think, from here to there next is a good plan. Maybe even all the way there. This control is absolutely nothing up here. This region literally just exists to support war efforts. If I could get some roads going, that could be beneficial. Maybe it helps. Especially when it's time to piss off the clerics. Which one was I getting rid of first? This one, I think. Oh, that's nothing. I'm still at 61%. Costs ability, so that don't help, but... The clerics are otherwise so happy with me that they don't mind at all. I guess it just hurts research speed for a bit. Hello, Kosovo. Would you like to buy a province? Aid the Byzantine road efforts. Very nice of you. And the nice part is also that I'm... oh, no, I won't have that in time. Damn. Oh, well. Lovely. Okay, and that was where I was going is... right. I know right now that's a 0, but this actually has something. Pretty sure if I block this off that it goes to nothing, because I'm pretty sure proximity for these provinces too far out, so there is. It's just because it's a town. Okay, that has some proximity. That's -10. What is this? Going down a river. Camisa is the proximity source. Huh. Oh, right, because it's the governor's office, isn't it? Which I believe they build and I can't. Bailiff, local bailiff, that's what it is. Bailiff. Gives local nobles power, but also local proximity source, which could be useful in a few places. Here I want the bailiff. Alright, irrigation exists. Cannot build one in a city. And that reminds me, bridge. Can build 9, excellent. And still have enough money to start more roads. Should have done the roads, but hey, bridges are important too. They're all important. Okay, yeah, we got to get 3 months left. But unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get Patriarchate quite fast enough. Maybe. Oh no, cabinet member, cloth workshop. he was 60, so that says... Are there any more ones I could have gotten rid of? Yeah, all the ones that are left are ones that I probably should have canceled and forgot to. Oh well. Official prestige, and we can do a synod, which just this once. It is foreign policy, legislating an embassy. Excellent. Been a while since I did 10 trust with all the Orthodox neighbors. Or no, they're my allies. Yeah, that's a good one. There we go. That'll let me sell 4 provinces, which would be real nice. 4 locations, I mean. You really can't afford it. Are you sure about that? Oh, no, you can. Is this just not Serbian? Neapolitan, got it. Let me guess, the other one's Serbian. Yeah, that makes sense. And there's like, what, no control in this region anyway? 12. 0. What if I sold you a suit? Would you take the Sudier off my hands for me? $5. Okay, I see how it is. You want this one. It's just so much money. That's hard to for a location that, like, it's a little, but it's not much. They're just out of money, so. And every 100 helps. Alright, let's get some more roads. It might actually be worth my while to take out a couple of Rome loans. They'll mostly think for themselves. If for no other reason than it means getting to the border here will be faster. Just Tiberius. That's the priority. I'll be able to do it probably. I can sell a couple more provinces. Whatever. So what do I get out of this? This North is agreed. What do I actually get out of this? The values towards centralization, right? And who suggested this anyway? Don't remember. But hey, centralization. What's not to like? Even though all of them hate me now. Country strength of vassals. Oh, because I keep selling provinces to my vassals. That would do it. Forgets about that. That is a threat, yes. Didn't even think of that. But yeah, if I make them more powerful, then they are more powerful. Idea. That's the last one. That's allowing me to make something. What is it? Here. There. They're more powerful than me, it's fine. Centralization, go. Important thing is money. Centralization of roofs. interest, 28 ducats, that's fine. I only need a bunch of money to pay it off. But look at all the roads. Turn my nation from red to blue. Beautiful. Although I should maybe build to Adrianopolis too. Whatever. Oh, I dropped below 10 million. Oops, oh well. Plan on province of Two Sicilies. So hey. Value 582, 785, 637, 932. Jason. Barat is the most likely. But we need lots of money. We'll find out eventually. Oh well. We have 6 of 14. We can't curry favors because we owe them 14 for some reason. Even though I never did shit with them. Once all the bridges are done. Damn, paved roads. It's gonna take a while, this one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So they're faster or slower depending on location. That makes sense. But that was gonna take years as well. Because it's through the mountains. They're against Holland, Wallachia. Oh, sure. Thank you. Pay one of them back before the freaking banks can buy them. Somehow cheaper. I'm not gonna complain. Instability costs 100 ducats now. God damn. So much for stability not costing that much. The cost of court's 102 to keep it stable. Like Barty bought the last one, okay. Frickin' Barty. Agios Pavlos. I didn't know it was in question. Oh, is it just because it's so Greek that it's a pure core now? Probably, yeah. Majority Greek. Excellent. Have fun. Sturdy grains. In the Constantinopolis market. They're already at the max. That's easy. Oh no, it's not at max anymore. Okay. There. Developed enough at least. Roads. My beautiful roads. They're finishing. And money went down because of course it did. Bridges are all done too, mostly, other than her group, I guess. Road helps. And my money keep going down. Claim throne on my vassal. Yay, whatever. Means literally nothing. Adrianopolis. Good. That's fair. These are all nothing, and they'll probably stay that way. The main reason for these rows is so that when I declare war on the Mamluks, it's easy enough. I'm impressed that that's not negative, honestly. Fishing markets and fishing village here. It's okay though, I told them don't worry about it. If it ain't profitable, don't bill it. Two locations I just picked up. Nice. Get another market. They're all always control proximity looking at those locations. Proximity, not terrible, surprisingly. And control, pretty bad, not surprising. Little numbers, but it'll take a little while before those pay for themselves. But yeah, mine. You can't have them vassals. You're too strong anyway. Integrating Ilya. Oh, I can do things with you. Baghdad I want as a friend, right? Sabari, Halek, and Shaki. Who's Shaki? Minor tribe of Shaki. You exist. Royal marriage with Tuapse in my patriarchate and his rival with the Chauvinids. Offer guarantee because it's not. Yeah, whatever. Georgia can deal with them. They are not my problem. Yeah, that is a problem. A lot of unhappy vassals. I could annex Crimea. That seems like a bad idea. Especially as they're my only loyal one right now, I guess. Yeah, the only one that might be worth annexing is Ankara, and even then, not really. It is very silly that even though I got stronger now, it's like, oh, the vassals are so strong. Yeah, no, you ain't. You ain't shit. But they think there's the shit, so... Loyalty plus 5% doesn't sound worth it. Support loyalists might be worth it for a few of the close ones. Especially if they're like the ones I need for money. God damn, I'm making so much money from some of my vassals. Ankara, Kosovo. God damn! I did not realize I was making so much from some of these. I think it's the ones that actually I have that will join war, so like Epirus, I might be worth it. Because Epirus is minus 10%. And they would be worth it. Because they join a lot of wars and are relatively strong. Good, good, good. Alright, I never did this. Too low now, but it still uses capacity. But not that much. And the rebels are way down. The only one that's relevant is Atlantis. Integration access complete. And administrator. Last expedition, putting us at a lot of money. And I'll take a little over a year, probably. No. Multiple years. Okay, I thought it said... Oh, that was months, not days. I'm a dumbass. I guess I'm not very exploration focused. Oh, I should add you to the thingamabobby. And I should build another one. Definitely. I meant to do that earlier. Another one could not hurt. Give me a little more procs bonus. There's that again. Negative trust due to religion group and supporting rival. I have some institutions. I have 53, let's go down to 33. And hey, more institutions is good too, because it means they get more money for me. That's to help us put on more towards mercantilism and changing. Oh, we're moving towards mercantilism. Ah, because free trade. Which one do I think is better? Trade maintenance, market protection. Reduces market attraction that foreign markets have on location, making more likely to fall under the market of their owner. More trade capacity for the burgers. How profitable a trade is going to be, how much advantage a trade gets. Versus trade maintenance and export. Cost of export for markets owned by a country for other countries. Reduce trade efficiency. Stay mercantilist. Why not? Two Sicilies, France war. Did you declare war on France, or did France declare war on you? Two Sicilies, why did you declare war on France? You stupid? Kinda, yeah. You wanted the Pope, didn't you? Oh, because they wanted Italy. What could go wrong? I know what I can do. If I decline offer, I could possibly declare war on them for those provinces when they get their ass handed to them by France. Well, auto decline on July 24th. I'll accept and we'll see what happens. It is not a balanced war in any way, shape, or form. But I just doubled our professional army size. And as Spain and Two Sicilies combined can possibly create a decent stalemate. But we know the real reason is that this exists is purely for the Pope. And probably the only one that'll join is Epirus, which is fine. Almost everybody else is... what's it called? Let's see, you, honestly. Scootage anyway. You don't really want to be in every single war, I don't think, anyway. Okay, is anybody on my side that's worth taking? The Guyanan coast, Valentos, it's all of those peoples. No, Jesus Christ, why do you own so much of the HRE? It's gonna be a bloodbath. Oh, hey, we're diplomatic power again. Okay, painting, splendid Anthe. More Greek influence. Icon, the icon of Majestic Michael. Locally known. We're diplomatic hegemon again. I don't know why we weren't before. It's fine. Good luck, Sicily. Oh, they might have that. Syracuse. Who has the naval superiority? It's probably our side, right? Yeah. Even France is 118. Like, if France picked on me by themselves, they could do something. But I don't think they're going to pass Two Sicilies in tanks, maybe. Good luck, Two Sicilies, and taking on Pope, man. Now, this is a war. And it's possible I can peace out. Let's see. Send a demand, but if I send an offer... annul treaties. Annul treaties with Two Sicilies and Smolensk, and pays war reps. That's all they want. Heck, I would if I could do it without the war reps. Because yeah, they don't want any of my shit. They just want me to annul treaties with those guys. Is Smolensk one of their rivals? Yeah, I mean, like, I would gladly give up the Two Sicilies alliance. I don't really want it. Because what I can do is wait till Two Sicilies gets the shit kicked out of them and Spain, and then declare war on what I want for them. Unfortunately, France is going to beat the shit out of Aragon and the Pyrenees. Hopefully, between the two of them, they can get enough troops going to do something. France owns Navarre, of course, so there's no border there. I'm gonna just sit here making my money. Ceases to exist. Alright, they don't exist anymore, so I can't even leave the movement. Bye. I don't think that was even contributing at all. Yeah, France is probably going to win this. I don't think there's any way that they doubt. Yeah, frick nuggets. Stupid mouse. Keep pressing the button by accident and then it decides, oh, it wants to go wherever it wants. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy mouse, zoomy mouse. And then I just have to keep pressing it until I find it to be a speed that I'm comfortable with. And it's never quite the same. One moment. There. Why do I have pings? It has so many things. But on the bright side, my roads are doing great. Look at all that blue. Look at all that beautiful blue. And some red. But blue. And then whatever this crap is. I should finish building the road network that ways, actually. It'd be next big road building spree. Want to pay the debt off first. While letting France beat the shit out of Two Sicilies. While Two Sicilies beats the shit out of the Pope. And France and Aragon. Aragon, did you already lose the siege? What are you sieging? Siege of Vielha? Huh. So France is sieging that down. So basically France is picking off the easy targets first. And Spain is like, not my problem. Spain will defend their own territory. Is Goryeo also great power? They are the 5th great power. And I am the 6th. How am I below I'm below Korea? You kidding me? Because I have 812 and they're up to what? 830. Population scaled by control. Monthly income, total trade capacity, power projection, stability, subjects, okay. Empire, institutions, they got them all. Okay, that might be why. Legitimacy. And then Navy and Army tradition. And then Ming is 3,000, because fucking of course they are. So income might be related, because they're 3,800 tax base compared to my measly 1,000 tax base. Whatever's going on over this part of the world. Great Ming, Northern Yuan. And I can't even see Korea. And bubonic plague is back? Oh no. Hasn't killed anybody. But Hityuk, Georgia, and Simsir having some bubonic plague happening. Where is it? Oh, right here. Trebizond, that makes sense. Has 86% resistance. Can I build anything to help with that? Like, say, a hospital. Can build a theater for cultural tradition. That might be a good idea to work on some of those. There's Clerics Hospital. Lazaretto. There we go. Expensive but worth, probably. Considering that they're a very global trade hub with parts of the world that are frequently affected by this kind of stuff. How's the war going? France is bigger. You can just ignore me, so yeah. Minus 71,000. Minus 38,000. Minus 21. Minus 11. So navally they're losing. Which means that I'm probably fine. Unless France gets military access through Hungary. All I can say is, Two Sicilies, this was a very stupid war. That I don't know why you thought it was a good idea. Do they even have enough troops left to fight the war? 69,000, that's not nothing. They are going to lose. There is nothing I can do to help you, I'm sorry. Well, not really. Not particularly sorry at all. Okay. Very Lutheran here. I need to fix that. Bubonic plague again. Okay, it's the same place. Definitely need to get that figured out because it has the market capital of the area. So if the plague is spreading there, that makes a sense. As long as France doesn't decide to come over here. Plays war reps, that's all they want. What if instead I gave you annul treaties? They do not care about Moldavia. Yeah, that's fair. I have treaties with Egypt? I didn't even notice. Cannot abandon an ally until May. That's fair. I might just abandon my ally, because, you know. How long would that last? Where is it? For 100 for 10 years. Oh, oof, oof, oof. Fair, but oof, Illyria. Oh, okay. Starving only, plus 10. Nice surprise. Yay, pupper! Friendly dog modifier, plus 10% exploration progress. Or I can pet the dog for reducing exploration. Spend money. Pet dog. Good dog. One of my favorite little modifiers. Oh hey, it's bubonic plague again. Lazaretto, you can't possibly come fast enough, honestly. Valeria, do you need more food? Well, fur isn't food. You don't have anything that gives you food in the area nearby. Because wheat's already at max nearby. And you can't eat fiber crops. Or fur. That's something. The wild game is probably the main priority. Because market-wise... Markets. Okay, so yeah, that's the Two Sicilies market. I've officially pulled a decent bit of this into the Scotch market. That's good. Like, I could possibly destroy the Scotch market. My concern is, although a lot of it would move to my market, not all of it would. I don't think I have enough market protection that it all would. Penal nobility, benevolent. Is a ruler. Oh no, ruler trait. AKA, it ain't gonna last too long. That's bad. AKA, I should not make any more subjects because they will overwhelm me if I am not careful. Illyria starving. Oh no. Wheat's already at max. Can I build a windmill? Or is that the wrong place for this? Build a fruit orchard. And while I'm at it, this is lumber, right? Let's bump the lumber up one. Just to have some more wood nearby. And how are my roos? Okay, most excellent news. Burst of administrative thought, cabinet efficiency. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. And I can get rid of increasing control. That's not doing anything, is it? K is at 0% and has no interest in going up. Oh, because, yeah, it's at whatever. Corinthia. 12 to 0. Ilia. 14, 14. Okay, so Ilia could use it. Let's do Ilia for a little. Illyria is still starving. Still need people for all the wheat that I built. And the fruit orchard. Pop conversion speed. Nice. And continuing the integration efforts, which will be done next year. Or this year in this case. Corinthia will take a bit longer. Which explains why Corinthia has such low control. Okay, good. Oh, I could leave the war now if I wanted to. Gonna wait and see if there's an ideal moment. France is losing. Well, they've lost 100,000 troops. Oh, damn. Don't get me wrong, we've lost 160,000, but they've lost a lot. They're in some nasty battles. Oh, that's because France occupied it. Okay. France kicking the shit out of it. Probably be forced to have their alliance with me. Pope. I know that's the end goal, is that Two Sicilies wants the Pope out. They want all of Italy so they can form Italy. Which I don't know if they can do without Venice. No. One thing. I only want to do one. Right, must do. Like Smolux. I will absolutely ditch Two Sicilies, I'm hoping to. 1% convert to Sunniism. Gain permissions of local potentes. Local chefs and gaining greater pretensions, converting their population to Islam by calling themselves sultans. Delia. Whatever. Nice high unrest. Great. Down and the Lutherans never stood a chance. Okay, yes, that's a lot. Built at 100%. Excellent. Am I still diplomatic? Blah blah blah. No, I lost that. Damn. Korea has it again. Bastards. Korea's just on top of everything. Might take cultural soon, which would be fun. Okay. I can guarantee some people. Are there any of them that I can improve relations with and it will actually help? And Kajube. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a road. I don't think that was my... Oh, that's because it's over here. Gumas. How do their roads look? Oh, they're building some. Ankara is very road heavy. Amasia's working on it. Devrigi's got a bunch. Dogur's got some. Nusaid. The Mamluks are just roaded out. Fair. They had a massive advantage to begin with. Not surprised they went nuts. I just have so much territory. Hungary is solid blue. Bohemia is solid blue. All these fuckers. I want the loans gone purely so that I can get crown power from not having them. But also counting house. Corinthos, Caesarea, and Kalmata. Good to have. Okay, have both of them. Excellent. Anything you guys could be doing to make money right now? Great question. I mean, strength and legitimacy will actually make us money. And indirectly, so will stabilizing. Slowly over time make money back. Now we're doing a parliament 3 years ago. Nice. Integration no longer really needed. Everything's integrated. Excellent. And you can change or you increase control to Europa. Which could have a lot of control. So yes, let's get that up as fast as possible. Big help. I love how I get all the proximity after the roads, but I guess the control still needs to go up too. Which it does gradually over time, but it's faster if I press the buttons. Our diplomatic hegemon again. Who's still pissed at us? Everybody. Most of them are scootage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The only ones that really matter are Crimea, Epirus, and... Are you scootaged? No, you shouldn't be. Almost certainly are. You're not. Besa here is not scootaged. Let's scootage Besa here. So Venice, Besa here, Negroponte, Theodoro, Kadjabe, Amasya, Devrigi, and New Sabin are all scootaged. Only join wars if I ask them to. So the only ones that technically matter are Epirus and Crimea, both of whom I'm being friendly to. The Negroponte Epirus union, oh, so they're in a union together. That's sure, whatever. Piss off the Mamluks, who are still at war. I have a what level spy network? How's the war going? You're annexing Dulkadir Zone Dadawan, which would give me a CV, right? No, I don't get one, okay. But you're annexing the Dulkarids? insane? They are insane. There's... Wow. Okay. Could corrupt their officials. Monthly cost 1,200 is insane. Lift the fog of war for many months. Sabotage reps. So discontent. I don't know why it's so expensive. I don't even see Corellius. I can't do that. And Cyprus is still independent for now. And a nice, tiny, stable country. For now. And provincial food plus 10. Produces 0.024 locally. Ledge produces most of the food. So they just don't have any stockpile. Like, what do you expect me to do? They have no burgers. That help? Kalmasha. Ah, okay, Kalmata. Got it. Didn't realize that that was a town. If there was a good candidate for a town, Nafplion is probably it. Although it's right by Corinthos, so... Oh, how's this going? Just send a ton of money, not interested. I don't have that kind of money. They need money, got it. Oh wait, I'm not in any hurry. At the moment. Expedition's chaplain and okay, Norwegian pushing family unmarried daughter. The expedition chaplain officiates the wedding. Sophia marries, converts to Orthodox, and gains progress. Follow local wedding customs. No time for romance. Oh no, they were discovered. Egypt will probably be pissed at me, as usual. I can create a humiliate rival, and I can create religious war. It would make the most sense to build it in the place that's right there. Illyria's not starving, they're fine, shut up. There's some province, I should probably fail. I won't be able to for a while, so we'll yeah, like, none of my vassals have put war on me, it's just they're all on me. Which is okay, because they still pay me money even while they're on me. I did that. No. Money more important. Oh, I can ask for money. Who can I ask for money from? Don't have a diplomat. Touché. Yeah, the Navy situation is still going great. Lutheran preacher in Saragossa. That's what I get for buying stuff there. The Neapolitan market is running out of money. Or food or whatever. We lack the favors for Two Sicilies because I keep spending them on other stuff. Cannot do this with our subjects. 330 is 330. Blocky doesn't have any use for the money. That gets me closer to a loan payoff. 19 months for a 900 ducat loan. Printing press gives research benefits. Nice. Chauvinists have guaranteed my subjects. Yeah, you're funny. I have no interest in annexing any of them except Negroponte. With Balkan in a while. I shouldn't do that. I was just wondering if I was diplomatic hegemon. I guess I am now. Again. Okay, cool. That's the clergy. What do I want to do? Curtail them to go humanist. They get more tax. Secularize for maximum tax. Block them from the cabinet, nerf their power, piss them off. Or strengthen them for a little more power, more conversion, a little more traditionalist, and a state satisfaction equilibrium. More research! All hail the research gods! And then as soon as I get enough stability, I delete another one of their abilities in favor of mine. Oh, I only need 35. Nice. Out of the current 85, yeah. I could easily revoke one or two. That'll reduce it by 5%. That's the most significant thing currently here. And then it's back to the nobles having the most, other than, of course, here. Burghers, they only have 6%. They're not really a threat. Maritime presence is a good thing to have. Development and innovative, good. Reduce tax and increase innovativeness, good. Capital economy, production efficiency, trade capacity, capital economy, yeah. And do they have an increase? There's reduced building cost and plutocracy. There's individualism in RGOs. Maximum tax, monthly inflation, innovation. I'm doing fine with innovation. Progress towards plutocracy. Progress towards innovative and capital economy. Market attraction. Could do this. But I already can't tax them anymore as it is. This would piss off the nobles, but everything pisses off the nobles. Eh. I think I'm good for now. And the peasants are fine. They have what I want. Piss off the nobles. Commoners of Parliament. Piss off the nobles more. Piss off the clerics. That'd be funny. So a lot of decentralization is the problem. Free subjects good. Decentralization bad. Okay. So my next agenda items are get rid of the Dynatoy, a couple more of their things. Ditch the debt, which currently almost counters out the efficiency. Head of cabinet, always good, and will be permanently the case. Even if I don't have anything good in the cabinet with regard to the crown, I always have somebody in crown as long as there's anybody available, which hopefully there's always someone. Okay. What's the current research progress going on? Power projection. Which does what? Can exploit nations with less. We can build trade office slave centers, missions, or their buildings and locations. And then our colonial charters are faster too. Also reduces stability cost declaring war on them, as well as the war exhaustion. And then government reforms +1 is the real goal here. And I'm down to just 58 research goal, or Q. I think I finally hit the age of Reformation discoveries. No, I made the discovery one still. Printing press shop and paper workshop. How are these not here? Those are definitely things I need. And building costs. Sure, iconoclast, why not? Naval supplies workshop. It's all the workshops. Oh, hey, food consumption, production. I could use some of that. Purchase a foreign coast. I don't have any pearls. That's not useful. Okay, so it is literally I went and did this. Confessionalism for conversion speed, regional ambition for power projection, and that way I could get to confessional court? No, it's the Prince Governor reforms. Legitimization of power law. Supreme Court for development, as well as ground power and proximity cost. Well, so I want this sooner than later. I think it might be time to just cancel all research and restart from the top. Other than the Prince. Okay. Let's start over. Important priorities. Clearly the Prince. Crown power, improve relations, prosperity recovery. All good. Supreme Court, yes. Legitimization of power. Leviathan, social contract. And liberty of the ancients versus the moderns. And pop conversion speed, good. Anything else? Cabinet action, counter-espionage. War score cost, always good. Pop conversion speed. Mercury patio, +1. Cheaper roads. Construction speed and lumber output, all good things. Cabinet seats, +1. Yes. Can't really afford that, but tolerance of the true faith, nice to have. I am Orthodox, therefore I get this. Rights of the clergy. Galliot is a galley. Galleass is a galley. Financial Workshop, Port Authority. Hiring privateers, can hire privateers. All about privateers, more exploration though. Trade companies, colonial range, trade maintenance, trade range, customs house. For market attraction. I think in the meantime, think about war. But also think about Age of Discovery. What am I still missing that I might like? Can't have everything. Allow opens. Okay, so I already have both of those. That's the problem. I'd literally just be doing this for a little bit of a bonus. I feel like I can get better stuff. The boost colonial charter cabinet action. Forces pop. Send people to the colonies. Proximity cost through port and war galley. So it would be mostly the proximity cost through port that I want, which I can probably get later. Exploration cost, and that's just a bit of money for something I don't do that much of. Not this run. Monthly diplomats, spy network construction, that's all good. I want this. 10% building cost, that's good. We decided on administrative abilities for this age, right? Yeah, I don't really care about more power projection, I'm not using it anyway. Buildings cost good. Oh, stop that. Hate that it does that. This thing is obnoxious to navigate as it is. Mercenaries, colonial migration, pop conversion, and assimilation. Army morale. Movement time when attached to another unit. Army morale movement cost. Okay. Anything from Age of Renaissance that I didn't grab that I want. Or Age of Traditions. Probably have everything from here, literally. Unless I literally do not want it. But Renaissance, I feel like there was something. Support rebels, right? Might as well at this point. Mercenaries. Expanding raw materials time and cavalrymen and the slave center. And crossbowmen is definitely outclassed by what I have. Navy repair cost. City right cost, founding town cost. Yeah, so a little bit of money for creating a town and city just doesn't feel worth it for research. War with no CB, I don't do that enough for that to matter. It's a little stability. Age of Discovery, anything else I want? I don't think so. Back to Age of Reformation. Assaultability. Barracks. Heavy lancers. Pipe. Chamber. Garrison. Bastion. Baggage train. More cavalry. War galleon, which I'm assuming is a heavy ship. Honestly, I might just ditch the galleys altogether. I'm not really worried about galleys at this point. Brig, yes, I want the brig. I want transport. Privateers, don't really care about. And it's all stuff, yeah, I'm not going to use much of. Dye workshop, sure. Port authority, yeah. Furniture workshop, definitely. And look, it's food consumption. Institution, growth, and military tactics, 77. Glass workshop, sure. We need that. Cabinet action, reduce inflation. Never gonna use that. Almost always something better I could be using. Alum. Saltpeter. Supply limit isn't really impacting me right now. Probably won't on this one. Local impact raw materials. 82. So I have somehow more research, but that's probably because I added all this in the middle. But I removed a half a dozen I'm never going to use. Beer workshop. Which I'm assuming. Yeah, it makes beer. Distiller's workshop, which makes distillers. Larger quantities of alcohol. Okay. Research redone. Different bonuses. Notably, I'll have another cabinet member sooner than I would have before. Okay, Two Sicilies, how you doing? Just the war reps, eh? How about this? Oh. That's why. Didn't even notice. No, I'm not giving this shit to the money. Dude, I wish it would tell you how much war reps are going to be, because I'm sure given my money it's going to be expensive. Negative 41. Your siege's base current war enthusiasm. I'm still mad that the Papal States are a vassal of the Pope. That shouldn't be an easy thing for that to happen. And then let me guess, all over the place there's like places occupied by France or other. The H3 is just a mess. But guessing France is the one who's winning. Yep, Defender ticking. Other than Defender ticking, everything's pretty equal. So it's not likely to change much. 119 battles, only 1.5%. Occupations and blockades were technically winning. Manpower-wise, oh boy, lost 200,000, lost 130,000. 11 countries still in the fight. Versus France and their goddamn how many vassals they have. Who's out of the war? Okay, so Spain's out of the war already. And Aragon. But they kept their Two Sicilian alliance. Aragon also did. So somehow they kept their alliances, probably because France needed money more than anything else. To Sicily, do you even have any troops left? 30,000. Who are currently focused on the Pope. That's fair. We're a diplomatic hegemon again. Great. Whatever. I want a Supreme Court. Okay, improving control, still coming along nicely. Can't even repay one loan, goddamn. Can repay one loan. I'm making a crap load of money every month now, though. Oh, damn, Ankara. Damn. You guys are so damn rich. It's great. More roads between towns would be good. I think going from town to town is the priority. Let's test something. How fast can I make it? It's December 3rd. How long until I make it, given that it's December? I want to know, hypothetically, how long would it take for all of the frickin' troops that are over here? How long would it take them to reach Mullen? Okay, first rebellion of Shirvan with no allies. Hopefully it stays that way. Diplomatic hegemon again. Georgia, what'd you do? Declare war on who will fill the place in Mabab? Okay, it's just Shirvan. Good. Adhari. Okay, yeah. Minor cultural equilibration. Well done, Georgia. Me just sitting here on this navy that I ain't using. Is well connected and moves to the Byzantine Empire. Expected cost of court and gains a character. Gildan is proud. Sponsoring of a fellow painter. Sure. There goes all my money. Can I make it up? Yes. For 1 month. In fact, I could even do better. Keep an eye on it. Just to avoid another gambler. A lot of money in a month if I want to. That's good. And speaking of good to know, it's 34. Okay. Okay, 35. 35 units per year. Okay, 4 provinces to 2 to France. Okay. So they expanded to their little enclave here. That's dumb. But hey, I never pieced out. You owe me. Maybe. Fair. It'll break an alliance until 82, which I'm pretty sure is a lie, because it always is. They still have an alliance with Spain and Aragon. I could isolate them from Two Sicilies. Cool. So all I need is enough favors to isolate Two Sicilies from Spain, and we're in business. Alright, I'm at war, technically. Yeah, they keep eating the food, so it counts, for whatever reason. Really just exists as a port that I can approach at, even though I really could just go to the Kosovo ports, probably. How's the cruising control doing? Right, perfect. You need to do Achaia next, maybe? Achaia. $14 out of 14, 9 out of 14, 8 out of 14, 7 out of 14. Achaia it is. Naxos, I assume, is doing pretty fine. 66 out of 72, not much better. Excellent. Arguably France. Spain. Colonial nation of France. Vassal of the Mali. So if I were to try to colonize, for instance, how would I do that? Requirements not met. Can recruit conquistadors. Conquer land and create a new subject for our country. No valid areas available. And requirements not met. Fair. Oh well, whatever. The important thing is I'm in a good place. Otherwise. Just need to get ready to go to war with Two Sicilies again, hopefully soon. And you can go do something more productive. Like... oh, monthly diplomats in diplomatic capacity. I didn't realize that was a thing I could do. Fair, I could do that now. Don't need it, but I could if I ever wanted to. Where is conversion? Converting. Corinthia. And how are we doing on the... okay. I'm a little stronger now, so they're a little happier. And hang on, speaking of control, are there any, say, around here that could be higher? 64, 53. All these new interior places I build the roads to are probably getting close, yeah. Even here, and I forgot to see how long it took them to get there. Frick. It'll probably be the same back, right? April 24th, go. If I want to win a war that I don't think I can lose. Agreed. Happy Dynatoy, you know, tradition. Yes. Revanchism from losing a war. Oh, cool. I lost a war, so I get reduced war exhaustion. And do I get more military points because of that now? No. Okay. I tried. Armory. Anywhere I haven't built one before that I could now. Yes. Not many places, but one. More places to recruit troops, always good. And then it's back to more roads. Okay, so May, June, less than 3 months. Using point too much because it's probably converted. So. Speaking of which, how are the Turk and my Patriots doing? 0.8, nice. City zealots are almost but not quite negative. Kote echoes the K's. Korea. Karasi here. I can reduce their numbers a little, they should fall. Okay, what do we want? Expand armory. Build an armory in Naxos. That doesn't feel like a good use of my time. Support mercenaries, project belligerent, new mercenary company. Promote a member of the clergy for happy clergy. Expand forest exploitation for more lumber forestry. Expand gathering. And a new officer. Support the state. Yeah. I think expend forest exploitation sounds like the most useful. Because yeah, that puts me at 42, which is pretty good. All I need to do is accept like one thing. Free subjects. I'm okay with that. And break our alliance with Astrakhan, say the peasants. No. There we go. Easy enough. Nice simple one. And in the meantime, while it's going on, expend forestry cost is reduced, and expending raw materials time is reduced. Of course, it's the most expensive there. Okay. How close are the loans to coming due? 4 months. Can I reach the 979 in 4 months? Yes. Especially if I dish a little bit of spending for a bit. Rejection. As we now work on possible government reforms. There are some juicy ones coming up. So that's exciting. Minus 10% due to frontage. Well, if I'm ever going to revoke anything, now is the time to revoke a clergy privilege. Faith in Naxos. Naxos found in faith, and the Naxos, you paid loan. Religious war, CB and Egypt. I was like, oh no, I saw war and Egypt in the same sentence and got a little nervous. I will admit. Byzantine strength versus Egypt, that's literally it. And relative value to new owner. Baghdad would join in. Wallachia would join in. Two Sicilies is a coward. We are stronger than them. But I would need to drag in all the levies. And then I could call in a significant number of subjects who would not join because they are disloyal. Kosovo is the border distance, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't expect you to anyway. Navally, we're weaker. Would Georgia join? Probably not. And another war. And levy availability. Like, how are you oh, because you're in the Shobanids War and the Shirvan War. So, like, I could take him, probably. How long does that CB last? 84, okay. See if George is ready in a bit, since they're close. Wallachia is not. Baghdad would love to join. Oh, hey, it's that stupid event again. Levies, up to 90 possible regulars, but can't afford that shit. Really, for what I got. Not a good day. What do they have as far as regulars? Currently raised. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Essentially 13,000 regulars and 135,000 levies, as opposed to my 151,000 levies. If I kept it all together, I could probably overwhelm them. Is now the time, is the question. Is it time for the Mamluks to fall? We are perfectly balanced. For now. Because I don't feel like I need any of the territory. It needs not much. Maybe take a few of these. Cancel the Dulkarids and the Karamanids, like cancel vassals. And then destroy forts and otherwise cripple them. The real problem is, like every nation in this game, they have forts fucking everywhere. Let's actually pay attention. January 10th. And then I can bump the cultural investment back up. So I'm actually paying my artists something. Lumber forestry could employ more people and change prosperity. Hello, kitty. So I could be to the edge of my empire, at least the Anatolian edge, in 2 months. That's good because a lot of my most important provinces are all right about there. Our ruler is their admiral. Count of Isfabad, King of Georgia, Basilius of Byzantium, and leader of the Byzantine Union. No longer the Duke of Theodoro or the Count of Shirvan. Don't know why I was the Count of Shirvan. But now they have a new Duke. Good for them. Government reforms. February 81. Because there are some decent reforms. I want to look at them. I guess I could do this. Okay, so for instance, are there any that would give me military bonuses? Because I feel like that's what I'm going to need in the near future. Peasants levy size progress towards free subjects. Increased garrisons. Hostile attrition and defensive. Logistics distance and progress towards quantity. Subject opinions diplomats. Bring the Thema headquarters back. No, thank you. Autocracy, no. Cabinet efficiency and centralization. Food production and no, not serfdom. Counter-espionage, spy network construction, innovative and outward. Black chambers sounds good. Max literacy and innovativeness sounds great. I'm probably going to do that one. I don't need more innovativeness. I have so much innovativeness. Subject loyalty. Outward. That could be helpful at the moment. Transportation code for building roads cheaper and progress towards free trade. Also good. Because I could use more roads. Culture's capacity and humanist could be good. Yeah, nothing really that increases the offense of the mining communities out there. Maximum clergy tax, agenda impact, and progress towards innovative. Raw materials output. Subject opinions and diplomats. Quantity. Noble literacy. Okay. I'm thinking... out of all of the ones currently available, bureaucrat education, fixed vassalage obligations, or transportation code is where I will go next. And it took me a little over 2 months. Not bad. Not bad at all. Mom looks be like, what you doing on my border? And I'm like, murder. You're doing way too much colonizing and you are way too strong. Everybody's approving opinions. And I'm just like, no. Yeah, I think it makes sense to wait until at least February to get my bonuses. Although I won't get them immediately, of course. But if I can make my vassals loyal, I'm in a stronger spot since they'll actually aid me in wars, particularly the defensive ones. And I can invite them into offensive ones without having additional problems. Okay, cool. Cool. Sending you guys made it. Proud of you. There's legitimacy, gain power, or destroy the toll castle. And stability. Oh no, negative stability. Whatever will I do? Reduce noble tax by a bit. Only negative for like 3 months. Check it out. State restrictions. Got it. The Sunni zealots have gone up. As have the Turkoman Patriots. So it's minus 56 purely because of cracking down on rebels. Got it. So what I'm hearing is if I switched over to cracking down on Sunni zealots, that'll be minus 51, 53. And the Catholics will be 0% exactly. Right there. Look at a technical document. As opposed to Sunni, which represents a significant portion of the nation. Specifically not a total amount. Oh, I have money again. Oh, wait, I was saying right. This is going to cost $1,200 to pay off debt. Increasing control can be switched. Is there anywhere it would be worth it? Probably not. Wish it would give me a little bit better of a look. Because there's Messinia. Could go up by 2. Can't go up at all. Can't go up at all. Can't go up at all. There, nay. There, nay. 65, 66, 77. And Kokale. Aguilan, Chuck, yeah. I think we're all as high as we're going to get. Oh, Naxos. Naxos is the one I could see possibly. Byzantium, of course. not really anywhere in particular, so you're better off going someplace else. Doing something else. Instead of increasing control, what could you be doing? Aragon, why are you over here? Generalist Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome to me debating if I declare war on Egypt or not, because it could be fun. Welcome. I'm going to guess you were playing Europa, because that would make sense. But let's find out. You were playing Europa 5. Nice. Welcome to learning the game by playing Byzantium because I'm a dumbass. Which is literally just a run where I just try different things and think, okay, let's see what the game is doing. Let's see how it works. Dudes, why are you here? What are you doing all the way over here? There is no reason for you to be over here. Around mild marriage with Aragon, with an alliance. Why are you over here? What are you doing over here? There is no reason for you to be over here. Do I have enough favors to isolate you from allies? Probably not. Currently at 0, yeah, now, to get them away from Two Sicilies. Up to 14.8, so 5 more years I can declare war on Two Sicilies, no problem. Well, isolate them and then declare war on them. Just don't know why Aragon's here. Don't know what you guys are doing. Maybe give you food access just so you don't die. Lol. It's like, the problem is, I don't need any of the Mamluks' territory. I just want to hurt them is the thing. It's all so far away. It wouldn't really benefit me, and the stuff that would just be the breadbasket, but I don't have the navy to control that, really. All I want to do is just punish them for being too powerful. So it's like, how can I best do that, given how expensive it is to do that? Am I getting close to 50%? 11,000 out of a total of 24,000. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. And my capital's in an excellent spot, which I have no desire to move from. How close is it to getting max population, though? 878,000 out of 1 million. Oh no. There's gonna be a problem, isn't there? I might have to encourage people to go elsewhere in the near future. Oh, hey, did you finally take the goddamn province? Okay, good. New courtier. And you're widower of the Shobanids. Please tell me you take reason. I don't know why I'm even asking. You're not going to take reasonable places. You're absolutely going to take unreasonable as hell places. Because that's just the nature of everything. Okay, so the war with George is going to be over soon. Just waiting on the last loan. One moment. Kitty has let me know that she is hungry. Hi, Kitty. Meow. Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Oh, whoops. Not that button. Whatever. Kitty. Kitty is hungry again. I will be right back after I do the whole thing where I feed the kitty. Did not mean to zoom out that much. Oh, thanks, Hornet. How am I doing on exploration? Could I do another exploration? Probably. Be right back. Again. Meow. Come on, baby kitty. Sorry about that. Ayla, my beloved kitten, has once again moved from poking at my chair to poking at my leg when she is hungry. And I have no desire for her to be drawing blood while I am busy. The unfortunate happenstance of cat. Cat gonna cat. But hey, I'm making money again. I don't know how that happened. Unless it's just, well, the vassals are paying less now. So something went down in price or something else went up. Hard to say. Research 2.28. Due to clergy estate satisfaction, only 5% now. No, it went down because I revoked the privilege. It's going back up. Can you end the war already, guys? God damn. It's one province. Just take it. Thank you. Dumbasses. Two Sicilies still won't. If you promise to give them land, they'll join. So would Smalling, because I can't give you land. So would Aragon. Huh. Do I intend to give Two Sicilies land? No. Do I think this makes the war more interesting? Yes. Did I notice that Tunis is suddenly involved? No. Why is Tunis allied with them? Now I just need Two Sicilies and everybody to balance everything out. God damn it. Who let them get involved? Georgia still won't join. At war and levy availability. It's fine. Take Darson. Should be easy enough. I may just play things defensively. Also, that'll help me with naval supremacy. Which calls in Morocco and Mali. No, thank you. Just this once. Raise all levies. Which is a smaller number than I thought it would be. Something wrong with the interface, I think. Oh, they just consolidated. That's fair. locations I can build naval levies in? What are you talking about? Because I did all the levies in the army. That's weird. I thought for sure I'd have naval levies. I think I just went all in on the army levies. Okay. Everybody meet in Kallipolis, and then they'll merge together. What is your carrying capacity? Not enough. I'll catch up on you guys in a second. Got Baghdad over here. Okay, this will be an interesting one. Oh no, we lost one province. We're losing the whole war as a result. That's how this works. Okay. Oops. Too far out. I'm not going to put any settings. Attachments allowed. Good. Ah, you guys. That one I can move with the boats. Too small. Requires slightly bigger. Kidding me? Attacking me in the mountains, you dumbasses. Engaged in combat, so cannot merge. Oh well. Will I win? Maybe. Ankara is joining. Fewer generals to worry about, the better. Hopefully I have good ones. Not making a much money anymore, probably from army maintenance, yep. Good stuff. And blockades. The Cypresian Navy. Islamic prophets. Ah. Cool. Where are you going? You join these guys. Ankara has a 16k army. Nice. Go there, so we're relatively close together. I want as much of the army together as possible. Love how they're taking so much long. Oh, because of the winter, probably. They got stuck. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, which ones do I want? Do I want bureaucrat education, transportation code, or fixed vassal obligations? Fixed vassal obligations might be a good idea right now. And I can always switch it later. Because that'll cancel most of the disloyals. Yeah. We'll be done middle or towards the end of next year. Can always swap it out later when I have less vassals, but for now I think vassals would be a good thing to have. Here. Let's set up a reinforcement network for everybody. So that no matter where we are, we have a ridiculously high number of troops. Rain. Oh, they made it after all. Oh, that sucks. I forgot that there's no fort on roads anymore. Oh well. Well done, Cyprus. How's everybody else doing? Tripoli has invaded. And of course Tunis is taking that province. Okay, go open country panel. Could I piece them out? $4,000 ducats, no treaties with Novgorod, Two Sicilies, and pay war reps. No, thank you. Oh, right. I forgot that would include them. Whoa! Which will wipe out the Tripoli army. And Byzantine Tarsus is where we want for the course. Because it doesn't expect that many. Yeah, you don't. Can always raise you later. Egypt has arrived with a almost entire army consisting of ladies, so I think we know who's getting their asses handed to them in a moment. Wow, I had way less than I thought morale-wise. was Cyprus. Yeah, makes sense. Put the people with the cannons into the forts. Seriously. Okay, and then you can join. Which army is the smallest right now? This one? Yeah. Actually, I'll kick Rhodes out. Kick the assholes out of Rhodes. And you'll go retake that province, just so they can't have it. Ruler's grandson and heir to Wallachia. Excellent. Yeah, died at 60 years. What else is that? If I can reduce the border, they can't cut through Devrigi or Nisabin. So I've got Baghdad over on this front. And I presume over here. Lamb. Who the hell is Lamb? And the Lions with Baghdad. Putin is a vassal. Okay. So a regional power. Oh, that could be a really good alliance in the future. They'd be my friend. Let's improve the picture. I'd love to have a friend to help against the tell me which one. Okay, so that's most of them. That's a lot right now. I outnumbered them. But they have other stuff. The Lockheed is coming. More ordinances. Forced ordinances. That battle, okay. Freeing the slaves would be nice. I might lose the battle. I'm probably gonna lose the battle. I lost the battle. But they lost over half their army, so... And they're going to enslave a bunch of people, because that's how this works. They just get to for free, because that's their bonus. How's the battle looking? Otherwise, they've lost 52,000. 9 left. We've lost 44,000. They've lost so many more ships. That's the ships are the thing I can't do anything about. Revenge, don't you? Take it. More forts at this point a long time ago. Oh, I won that. I won the siege. I don't even notice. Lovely. You suck. But if we wipe out the army, I think we free everybody. And there's rebellion against New City. That is something else, ain't it? Yeah, includes a fort. Okay, we'll work our way down there. Zara. Why did Wallachia get that? What? Who let them have control of the siege? I did all the work. They just showed up. With my bastards. I will absolutely be freeing all Byzantine slaves as war is over. That cannot stop me. Siege of Tamarza over, that's fair. Triple I is at there again, you imbeciles. Sicily, what are you doing? Like, navally you're helping, but military, what are you doing? Where are you? What are you? Who are you? Ah, you're over right there. Got it. Same thing. They're demanding way more than war score because give us a shit ton of money and give us a bunch of favors and break all your alliances, and then we'll peace out. Like, you are in no position to demand anything, you losers. I'll be demanding you break your stupid alliance. You get fucked. Assault ability, great for the guy who's in charge of not assaulting. Or I even more of it. Why are you doing more then? Why are you over here? I did not ask you to go over there. Please return behind to save lines. Oh, because you were attacking, that's why. Yeah, please do not do that. He will get destroyed. Capital of danger. We need the capital to do goods. And the Karamids. Good. Stack wipe, love to see it. New courier. Siege of Ias is over. Excellent. Let's continue inwards. Be careful about those supply lines. What I do hope is they fix the thing from previous. If I give territory to Aragon and Tunis, or Aragon and Two Sicilies from Tunis, that they actually get, you know, that counts. So that they don't get pissed because of the main war. Also, wow. They're doing bad. Do they have their entire army raised right now? Oh, that's Alpha Dog. I want them. 142,000. They currently have raised everybody. But don't worry. So have I. Excellent. Oh, there's Antioch. That's a place I would take, the city of Antioch. There's a chance I will just wrap a little around here because taking Antioch would be huge. I'm sure there's events related to it. Okay, where is everybody right now? Oh, you guys don't want that? You guys don't want Alpha Doll territory? Emperor's helping with the siege. Negroponte is the only other one now. Amasya, join the war effort. I'll keep supporting emperors for the moment, but I would like my diplomats back. Hey, look, it's a Mamluk army. Sultanate of Chubinans no longer view us as their rival. What do you know? Regiments versus regiments. Okay, doesn't tell me. But I outnumber them to 3 million to 1, so. Handed to them. They retreat to Durende. So they can get their ass handed to them again. Winter can't go any further. Occupation of Byzantium is successful. Visibility good. None of these border the force, so none of them automatically go away. I just need to be able to see them. Okay. Am I still... No. Oh, that sucks. To orthodox and antagonism. Well, if I already have antagonism, they only just exist. And I can pay off my debt. Excellent. Bye, Peruzzi. And I'm not really spending any manpower, so that's not really a problem. Parliament 2 years ago, 43%. No idea why I went down. I've got to nerf the nobles again. I'm thinking if I nerf that, because the agenda impact for nobility, I'm betting is also why they lose so much on the other hand. Sabin versus the other one. Rebels. Okay, Siege of Desmendo's over. January, so is cold. More people to attrition than we are anything else, which we probably are. Mom looks behind. I'm not going to call Devrigi in. Devrigi at the moment I'm pretty sure is helping. Can I call Devrigi into the rebellion specifically? They're not involved in the rebellion. Welcome to the war, Devrigi. Excellent. Clear and detailed maps is a plus. And they hiding in the mountains. So, oh, so they're just over there. Okay. They're halfway into Alina with no morale. Nice. prepare to go there at least. Roads blockaded. Ton of transports. Hungarian troops. Go catch them. Was going to invite Cyprus, but I didn't. As usual. Trebizond market for number one food. As it does. Out of there before winter happens. Yeah, what are you doing over there? Get back over here. Yeah, they're gonna have attrition, that's fine. You work with what you got. The Mamluks can win one fight. Oh. They're beginning a parliament, which I will not be able to stop, merely reduce. Siege of Afsin. Siege of Elbistan, good. Fort of Noeda. Would be nice to win. Where are you going? Ah, yes. Okay, that's fine. Case taken. Captured an innovative rabbit, regionally well-known statue. Destroyed the crown of Kilis. Oof. And the amateurish bear. Come on, their stuff is better than mine. That's all. Oh, yeah, they're so fucked. There's nothing they can do. Rest of the research project. Siege of Latvia is successful. Take fights on America. diplomats again, dealing with how many I'm using on people. Run. Run as fast as you can. I will crush you. As fast as I can. Been going well. Well done on winning your battle, your war. Once I finish over here, maybe I'll even send the army to go take you out. Once the siege is over, I'll have you. Wait, is Cyprus not involved in this war anymore? No, they are. They totally are. Oh, they're just... Ah, I see. We'll arrive on this. 26. How's attrition improved? That's dumb. $412, so yeah, they can't fight me. Not at all. They're building a boat. Congrats. I will build a better one. How goes the war effort? 92,000 to 77,000. We have more than they do. And they're down to just 78 boats. Tunis, are you ready to peace out yet? Break alliance with Two Sicilies for 10 years. Pay war reps, pay lots of money. No. Thanks for helping occupy everything, guys. I will probably give it to them. Yeah, Tunis, I will absolutely feed those islands to them. Mamluks are all mine. The ruler's mother died finally at 69. A ruler. I know what a ruler is. Gertrude, God tier chef. And Lucilius, 51, so she had him at 18. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I just feel like if I don't take much much territory from Egypt, then they don't have much revenge season. And less revenge season is good for me. this war is important. Hello, Empress, what were you doing there? Seems like a strange place for you. Baghdad, where are you? Oh, you're down there. Okay, and off we go. As Egypt just throws small armies at us one time or another. I probably could get rid of an army. Problem is I don't know where they're from. Trebizond is these are those ones. Trebizond is the one that's suffering from lack of food right now. Siege of Antioch has fallen. Antioch has fallen, yes. And they gave it to Wallachia again, because Wallachia keeps getting credit for my sieges. And I cannot figure out why. Don't need that one. Nope, they're going to get to finish that. Oh well. Enjoy your hostile divan. Oh no! Yeah, you keep attacking my 40,000 men when you're not 40,000 men. You do not understand. This is a dumb idea. A very dumb idea. Okay. I don't know why you're not taking, you know, the capital, but what do I know? $32. Once in World War with Hungry Caesar's based current warranty is yes. You're a very big boy. We're very proud of you. And you're 42,000. In a moment, it officially lost 100,000 people. Excellent. Both sides will be suffering, but I will be suffering less. Is the plan. Keep sieging there. Okay, good. Now let's go help there. Sis is starving. Interesting. That's because I've occupied all the food. Well, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I should be able to take it back. The Mrs. Engine is heading home. Madrasa. So there's a fort there too, so... Swoop in and save the day, huzzah! And for example, I'm sure Egypt is happy to peace out. what I wanted. I want Tunis separate peace. I want Tunis to break their alliance with you and give territory to other people. Preferably Aragon. So they can't sneak through. Abandon the fort sieges. Weaknesses. Oh no. Winter time. They're in trouble. Like they could win it. General beyond Dolian army. Siege Europa. Fortunately, I can replace him almost immediately. Thank you, Europa. Expand the areas in a while. There's a lot of need for iron right now, it appears. And silver, of course. Gems. Dye. I can build more bridges. Oh, must have I only had the one market showed beforehand. Okay, yeah, let's build a lot of bridges. All my money goes to bridges now. Oh, hey, it's the Two Sicilies Navy. And the Cyprus Navy. Is the Cyprus Navy hiding over here? The rest of it? No idea. Let's go back to delivering food. Once again, they get the credit. Why do they keep getting the credit? I should be siege leader. I get there first. And they keep abandoning sieges. The losers. Oh, that's a problem. Well, Didn't expect to win that one. Don't think I will either. Because once they recover, I'm screwed. Yeah, just head home. We're not winning this one. I'll just keep blockading. Don't even notice that they went there. That's what I get when I'm paying attention. Sabin, good. Oh, good. The Damascus Sam market's sure to run out of food. Somebody occupied. Tunas be start separate. Is that too much to ask? Must be. Huh. Good is never given of their majesty, helping our country as well. False Tempest died today at 52. But we have a new one. Oh hey. There's a union. With Wallachia. What do you know? Not any of them are. First in line, why not? First in line for throwing at Smolix. Okay, that war is over. Oh, hey, look, it's the Byzantine-Wallachian marriage union. And Georgia. Great. That's what I've been trying for a long time, but now I finally got it. Cool. Created yesterday. And look, it's also the triple defense sleeve, which is the exact same thing. Will anyone join it? No, no one wants to join the triple defense league. Well, finally got what I wanted. Wallachia I absolutely would integrate because, yeah. I'll figure out how that works later. Wallachia, guess what? We have the same emperor now. Does that make sense? Expanding a bunch of stuff, and then bridge. Bridge is good everywhere, but closer is good. An Oder Lagoon. Who? Ah. By old Brandenburg. Oh hey, we might actually lose a battle. Wallachia's gonna lose 960, that's... Yeah. Nope, they still win. As kind of expected. Show the battle. Can I see what ships they have, perhaps? Tactics, I have slightly more, and I have more morale. I might have an advantage here. Croc, break. Yeah, I think we got this. got this. And naval battles are boring right now. Hire him to train our troops. Towns are wasted outside our court. Decline the offer. I wish. Malevolence decline. Section is empty, so they only have that. Yeah. Captured transit. But I lost a light ship. Build a new one. Can't afford a new one, can I? Yes, I can. Barely. Surely it wasn't too much to ask the combined forces of Aragon and Two Sicilies to take Tunasan. I thought for sure that wouldn't be too much to ask. But what do I know? So the question is, now that it's a triple union, how do I pass anything? Or is it... do they join with all the same stuff? Oh, I know what this is going to be. It's like, okay, so it's a marriage union. So once we die, it'll be a proper union, maybe? Oh, yeah, because there's the Byzantine Union, and there's the Byzantine-Wallachian Union. That's what's going on. Got it. So once they theoretically die, they'll potentially join the Byzantine Union. But right now, it's that she is the Duchy of Wallachia, and I'm the King of Georgia, the Count of Isfabad, the Basilius of Byzantium, and the leader of the marriage union and the Byzantine Union. So if she dies first, which is possible... Unfortunately, I am incompetent, so that don't help. Siege of Raqqa is over. Good, good, good. Take all Castel. It's a lot of provinces that just fell. They will learn to love in time, as always. Building a hospital, can't have that. And my main goal, I think, is just waiting out Tunis. Hopefully. That's going slowly. More reps and cash. I want 4,000 ducats, 4 loans. Ick. directly enforced with a no contest. The fun part about how far away they are. No. Go take that fort. So many forts, it makes it impossible to do anything. How you guys made it through, I don't know. All these highly militarized societies I have as my vassals. I will take control of the siege because I don't trust you guys too. I know what happens when I leave you guys alone on sieging duty. Nothing. Nothing good. And then I'll send those guys home once that siege is over. This first Smolensk Peasants' War. Good luck, guys. I'm slightly busy. And you outnumber them by so much that's really not worth it. Julian calendar for improved relations benefits. Excellent. And next, December of next year is prosperity recovery, which I believe I went for because it's a prerequisite for something else. So next is Supreme Court. Absolutely. Want the Supreme Court, definitely. Mahanyan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Byzantine-Egyptian War. Where I kick Egypt's butt because they've been harassing me for too long. I'm sick of it. And build all the bridges. And roads too, but mostly bridges. Which is good. So yeah, I almost have the ability to auto-enforce what I want, but I don't want that. Kiev has an independence movement, really? I don't trust your independence movements, they never have. Okay, you go home. Oh hey, we're actually losing. You two can stay here. You're the Byzantium, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Letting them retreat up north, that's not good. Is over. Good. Get two groups of levy. Send the levies home from there. It won't really affect them at all. And this army is still at max somehow. Managed to stay reinforced almost the entire time. Oh. Well then. Got here a little too late, buds. Now you get it, you're fine. Too big, probably. Ring. forgot to get those before. That's interesting. So Talmudor is over. Once again goes to Wallachia because this game is weird. Egyptian Navy has engaged us in the Bosphorus again. Back for round 2. I should have really forced. I think I'll win, but I'm losing ships. And first and foremost, I need not the military power, not a naval one. Or I'll change -5. I win, but at what cost? Basically lost my last galleys, which is whatever. Galleys I'm not even bothering at this point. But I also had 16 heavies, and I now have 17. 6 lights. I lost a bunch of light ships, basically. And a brig. It's like 3 years before that happens. Not in danger yet. No food. Okay, how are we doing? 49,000? Okay. So they're out of regulars and just down to levies. I'm going to leave this army here. I'm going to send the Byzantium army home. Oh, that's the regulars. Okay. Well then. I'll leave it here for the moment until the other troops return, and then I'll bring them back. Make sure that the enemy doesn't get Marine no longer views us as a rival. Excellent. Europa is almost 25% loyal. That's progress. Damascus is over. And we control the Damascus markets. Urban is next. But unfortunately, our supply lines are very overstretched now. I'm tempted to just hold I still have food. Given that I don't think Two Sicilies is going to be able to beat. Who's the Pope at war with? Mali. France in a war. Great. siege, so now you're even happier. Nothing but trust by 20 and their opinion by 100. Did Two Sicilies peace out? I think Two Sicilies peaced out. Yeah, they did. Well, that sucks for them. But it honestly makes sense. Somehow still have the alliance with us. Don't know how that works. Aragon, Spain, and Hungary. Lovely. It's the alliance back. Explains why they gave up. Hi, you're a nuisance. It's not quite what I am yet. So for instance, if I reassign all this territory to Aragon, and this territory to Aragon, all the way down to Antioch. And then I want to dismantle. Okay, let's see. Cancel subjects. Karamnids. I can't cancel the Dulkarids. Because they don't exist anymore. They got annexed. So I can sit in this a little longer, which I will. We're in no hurry, are we? The Dulkarids are deadly than just the Karamids, which is interesting. Too many favors. Always. Would become my ally, which means I could build up favors with them naturally. Might just do that. Create a basically indestructible block of Christianity, and then just move further into the east. Oh, yeah, Tunis has arrived to get their ass handed to them. It is really annoying that for some reason, even no matter how low it is, it's always the exact same damn thing. Oh, now it's just a ton of money. Because I would like it high enough that I could piece them out, but you know. $18 war score, 3,000 money. That's fine. Piece them out, which should hurt the Mamluks, because we now have that. It'll also piss off Aragon, because they wanted their territory. I just realized, so let's not do that. Alright, no, frick nuggets. It's February, that's not terrible. Forgot about the territory part. Peace treaty, but it's fine. And roll back like a month of progress. Excuse me, you do not wipe your butt on the floor. One moment, I'm gonna take care of Kitty. Kitty, why does it smell bad? What did you do? Why do you think it's okay to wipe your butt on the floor when it is very much always say it. I have an idea. How close is that siege right now? 35%. And that's what? Levies. Tripoli. Excellent. Temporarily merge. Let's go. Relieve a siege. Excellent. The Cyprus Navy. There. I'm busy. I ain't doing shit for you right now. You got Spain on your side. You're fine. Wait, are you in two separate wars right now? Oh yeah, France, because it's against Mali. Oh, so no. Of course they're right there. They're like, oh, we're gonna snipe Sino. And I'm like, ah, suckers. Why is this one negative 57? Is it that well defended? Must be. Baghdad Peasants War. Alright, I forgot. Whatever I do, I need to incorporate freeze the slaves. And I feel like war reps is a good idea too, because there will be so much money for war reps. No raising troops. No, that nonsense. I think it's probably time already. Increase ties to subjects. Support the state. Expand paved road network. Love the sound of that. Hey, look, more roads. Months of cheap, fast roads. Love to see it. You suck. Well. Yeah, because unfortunately now, with Two Sicilies out of the war and Aragon not doing much, don't know what they're doing. They just don't have a lot of troops, really. It's basically open season on the Mamluks and doing stuff. Where are you fleeing? Well, you're gonna die. Ah, for goodness sake. I might get it on August 29th. God damn it, of course they escape. Right into me. It is so hard to actually stop an enemy who has just a bunch of boats, or any boats, really. We are no longer a great power. What? Since when? Who in the world? How in the world? Who in the world? What in the world? Hoysala? Yeah, you're stupid. You're a fair bit weaker than. Fuck off. I am absolutely a great power. I'm not. No. Okay, now if I could just win the goddamn siege war, that'd be great. I hate siege wars. Most boring kind of battle. Supreme Court, excellent. And finally can see the region. Supreme Court requires 100 nobles and holy crap. 1,200 ducats, okay. Well, you know, roads come first. Because right now they're cheap. They won't always be. Siege of Tunis, the revered castle and the clear rock, and took the regalia of Cagliari, whimsical Sada, masterful Adaglisa, and lamentation for rabbit. Okay, that's taken. And now I move here and obliterate them. And maybe then. Doing great. Okay, Tunis, now do you give up? -5, you suck. That's what you get. Road is suffering because there's troops parked there. Oh, whoops, I forgot to build more roads. Oh well. Start saving up for a Supreme Court. And yes, it's all damn forts. Not necessarily. There's a few places I can take. Assuming one more battle can do it. troops. Get their ass handed to them again. Siege of Urbid down. We can do a synod. Nice. No. Wait, Aragon peace out. Aragon finally peaced out. Assuming they took these, so if nothing else, at least 5 to 3. Oh no, they have no business. What about that? I just wanted to hurt them. Just like I wanted to hurt them. Chronic plague is bad. Lack of levies is going to be for a while. They lost so many people in this war. Courtier. Seriously? Oh, because it's don't desire anything more, plus 50. But the moment I want anything, it's plus 51. Of course that's a fort. Why is everything a fort? As much as I can all day, man, is having I need more starting grenades again. Those are just sitting there. After all that work. A couple of provinces, dismantle a bunch of forts, and give 2,000 ducats in war reps. And the slaves that were taken in this very war. Wait, what? I thought I clicked that. Maybe. No, not worth. I thought for sure. That probably explains why it was so bad. It's definitely worth a reload. That probably explains why they gave me so little compared to what I wanted. Because it was... bleh. Okay. I'll have to redo 2 months, but it's fine. Maybe I'll get... I'll aim for 10 war score in Tunis, I think. I think 10 is enough. Because more important than money right now is almost certainly... Okay, so the synod. More important than the money is the truce. Too many relations? How am I at too many relations? Since when am I at? I've been at 50. Oh, because I'm no longer a great power. Fucking hell. That's so dumb that I'm no longer a great power. That's so dumb. Absolutely shouldn't be. No idea why I'm not. For progressing the sieges. Why did you say no for only a bit at a time, you idiot? Go. Nice big step away. course, the Merchants Guild is suffering. 5 prestige and nothing. I'm back. Let's go beat him up again. Yeah, I guess read what the month was. It's fine. Should I get up to 60 and then I can pretty sure at this point the Mamas had 11,000. You guys are good. So we just with the professional armies, which is all I need, honestly. How many levies do I have left? 127k, so 47 or 40,000 levies died this war. That's something. So arbitrary which provinces they don't have food in, honestly. Yep. He's getting hit hard. Nobles have had legitimacy, and I've lost a lot of nobles lately. Bad news for you, Tunis. You're about to get the shit kicked out of you again. Still 54, really? Go to a naval blockade, that might do it. Well, we're in trouble. Hi, Plague. Good to see you again. I was gonna build a Supreme Corp, but this seems important. Nice. And legitimization of power. Okay, so I only can do two. Stability, investment, or Machiavellian. I like my Diplo reps. Stability it is. And I see is Livre de Republique. So Leviathan will require Age of Absolutism. All of these require revolutions. So I'll do this one. There's some free bonuses. Oh, I never go for that one before. This one should have been an easy one to go for. Really? Where's my boats? There they go. Really? Defending against sieges. Nothing for blockade. Okay, look, we're a great power again. Like I should have been all along. Did you really send mercenaries against me, you idiot? Progressing sieges. What sieges? There we go. There we go. As the plague gets worse. Lovely. Let's try this again, pieces of crap. All of the correct provinces. And 306,000 minutes of markets, that'll do it. There's dismantle a crown port force, give me some provinces. And with that, disarmy and naval and fort maintenance, and build a lot. So many notifications. Oh man, that's coming up soon. I could have had it, but I would have been nowhere near. My Diana toy, unhappy. Which is funny because I could be taxing them more than I am right now. Oh, hey, nice. War reps from Egypt, 150 ducats a month. Ooh, that's good. Guess I know who I'm going to be beating up for a while. And they definitely know what they did. There goes all my money. Worth. Good stuff. How does Cyprus not have full roads yet? Unless they just don't need them, I guess. And now... the conversions are going great. I mean, Presticate is so close now, all things considered. No Lutheranism left in the entire country. Convertalia. And you will do population, or not convert, recovery effort. Yeah, basically Tunis is doubling my money, which is nice. Cool. Mamluks is doubling my monies, which I appreciate. Oh no. You should join my stock market. They're in trouble. Mamluks are in trouble. Mamluks are in trouble. We just had a market dip in population from the historical high of 20 million, down to 19 million. They lost 150,000 levies and so many ships. Their tax base shrunk a little. They lost several locations. Ormus Law War. How long does this truce last for? Tunis 3 years. Egypt 8. Another improve relations, and another, and another. And I'll soon be buying a lot of food for that part of the market because they got new one. Population losing rapidly. Lost a bunch due to... Oh yeah, there goes all my prestige I just had. How's the plague doing? Oh good, it's spreading into Ankara. Epidemic plague pandemic of 83. Killed 90... By this specific one, has killed 96,000 people. Jesus Christ. Spreading into Mamluks too, thanks to my army. It's lovely. Thinking you should probably go hide on an island. The other army, yeah. They just spread. They're just affected by it. Mic low, music loud. Yeah, that sounds right. Mic is almost as loud as it can be. How's the Mamlukian threat? Well, I just kicked the shit out of them and killed a million of their people, so... You know. The game still says they're stronger than me for some reason, but it's like, no... We are not perfectly balanced. I beat the shit out of them. It went great. But yeah, Mike quiet, I would believe. Yeah. In my defense, they were trying to convince the entire world to embargo me. They even convinced my allies. They convinced Georgia to embargo me. For context, Georgia is my personal union partner, aka same ruler. The king of Georgia embargoed the emperor of Byzantium, and those are the same person. I understand embargoing. I don't get why my allies would do it. I absolutely don't get why my personal union partner was doing it. Also, the bubonic plague is back in 1586, so that sucks. And Tarsus is at risk of starving because of, plague. Alright, so 1.1 is still better. Yes, it is. They're working on fixing some stuff involving the economic balance because they made some changes that broke some stuff. You know, there's a whole thing where money that I probably had low control, the money would just vanish in the ether, and decided to give it to the estates instead, which meant that the estates are building a shit ton of provinces, which threw off the world economy because now the entire world is running out of wood because they're building too many buildings. You know, normal stuff. Integrate. We'll do Tarsus. But hey, I retook Antioch. I was hoping there'd be an event for that, but I guess not. And I'll do Adana. And I think it's once again time to reform my navy. This navy is definitely too big. It needs to be split in half. Okay, I need another brig and another heavy. Wait a minute, are any of the... Oh no, these are, I'm backwards. Those are transports. Those are heavies. Especially no other more people in the time in math modes. Oh yeah, I get used to it, but yeah. It takes a while to get used to it for sure. So that's one Karak, and I thought I needed more flutes. Because I have 33. Like the mountain's growing. Oh yeah, that definitely gets a little weird. I know that you can change some things in the settings. I haven't messed with them as much. But yeah, definitely the mountains can look different. So yay, bubonic plague is back. Just you know, that's gross. Ankara and Amasya are being devastated, and I'm losing pop fast too. My hope is that I can limit it to Anatolia, and that it doesn't cross into the capital. If it crosses into the capital, I'm in so much trouble. Because I can't lock down on it anymore. It's only Anatolia for now, yeah. Well, Anatolia and Egypt. Egypt kind of... The plague started while I was at war, and I didn't notice it at first until all of a sudden it spread everywhere. And so I kind of spread it into Egypt. Yeah, exactly. It already is. It's already... Right now, Tarsus is starving, and the market is struggling. The Damascus market is out of food. Run completely out. So I'm subsidizing the food for my provinces, which isn't costing too much. Catapult cows, pew pew. I thought it was the heads of your enemies. But yeah, I've devastated the Mamluks, and the goal is when the war is over to declare war on them again and go lol. Although I have a minor problem right now of my navy sucks ass. I called Two Sicilies and Aragon in and promised them war, and thankfully they pieced up before I had to actually give them any. But also in the meantime, the Mamluks annexed both Al-Fadal and the Dilkarids, so now they just have this incredibly ugly mess going on right now. Which they somehow have control up here, which I don't appreciate because it means they're going to be able to weaponize all this against me. AKA, they got stronger from that war, and I don't like that. They didn't get stronger from the war, they got stronger from annexing territory that they should not have been allowed to. I would have taken territory, but it's nowhere near me, and I'm like, eh. The proximity is already, like, I'm not spreading proximity. And control is bad. New option to use catapult, what the Mongols did IRL. Yeah, IRL, yeah, that's what the Mongols did, was use the dead. Okay, we're gonna patrol the Aegean. And honestly, you're going to patrol... Is this also the Aegean? Or would it be the Central Mediterranean? No, it's the Levantine. Okay, cool. You're going to patrol the Levantine, because that's where we need stuff right now. Even though I'm building my navy over in Byzantium. Yeah, Damascus is starving to death. Wallachia is under their food access. Now that their troops are back, that's good for them. Our allies really like us. We have a nice reputation, somehow. And yeah, we're very slowly recovering manpower due to the whole plague going on. 20,000, okay. Oh, great. Oh, fuck. It's made it to Nikolai. Thankfully, Constantinopolis has some of the best disease resistance in the game, but because of all the shit I gave it, yeah, 100% bubonic plague resistance. Unfortunately, Callipolis does not have that. AKA, I need to build a thingy as fast as possible and hope that I can get it there in time. Lazaretto and hospital. How fast will the Lazaretto get finished? Because if I can have 100% disease resistance in Nicomedia. Oh, it's Nicomedia. Whoops. Where is it? It's... I literally just put it on there. Lazaretto. Okay, 200 days. I need a disease to survive 200 days, or not get there, which it might not. And that way it'll be, like, it sucks that it's spreading through so much territory because it's impossible to cut off. Diplomats improve relations much as heading home. Stupid event with the prestige, and I have 0 prestige again because of Two Sicilies, who betrayed me and then said, oh, we're going to join a war with Genoa. And I'm like, what? What are you even doing? What are we doing here? Why would you? What are we? God damn. But I can build the hospital too. Things are going great. PK, I got that right. Like, don't get me wrong, serve your own interests, absolutely fair, but wow, calling me into a war when you know I'm currently at war. Sis is starving. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Sis is also stuck in the same market, and is a lumber province. There, I'll improve the wine. What was I working on? More hospitals everywhere. As many hospitals as I can fit in the region. To slow everything down. Because a hospital is disease resistance and character life expectancy. I should have built more of those earlier. Which reminds me. Libraries. Can I build any libraries? None. I'm impressed. Normally I can. Temple. Nope. And bridge. Can build 4 all down there. That's fair. Good place for bridges. Yep, I was going to be done, but it's like, no, I need to see. Okay, good. Verona has accepted a peace offer, giving provinces and everything, so Verona's peaced out, which just leaves Genoa itself, my former ally. No, how do I keep slipping out of Great Powerdom? Who the fuck keeps taking it from me? I mean, yes, it's the plague, but still, fuck off. Because the problem with not being Great Power anymore is I lose my Diplo capacity, which causes problems. And I know it's because of population relative to control. Which is why I need these to finish. Fortunately, just out of random, I randomly, arbitrarily put a crane, what's it called, building crane here in Callipolis, just because, even though I didn't realize it's not the best place for it, but it's happily working out now because I can build the Lazaretto and the hospital at the same time. Also, I'd like to thank the Momlinks for doubling my income right now because the war reparations are half my income right now. You lose more people in high plague provinces. But it's specifically that great power status is based on population relative to control. Yes. So my current control map is, well, despite the fact that you'd think it'd be in the Balkans, I go way better over the sea, so I have a ton in Anatolia right now. Burghers. Burghers have a few privileges that give you bonuses to naval power. You can use, if you have enough cabinet members to spare, you can have a cabinet member push societal values towards naval. And then there's probably at least one government reform for naval, I believe. Let me double check that. Monthly progress. Yeah, admiralty regime, but you don't want that because that changes your succession law to admiral election, where your admirals become your emperor, so you probably don't want that, but are there any others that give you naval specifically? No, okay, so no government reforms by default other than the admiralty. But then, yeah, under the Astoy, you stop losing money? Above 50 is where you're doing well. I know that the meta right now is release small provinces. Yeah, start below 50 is where things aren't ideal and where they recommend giving it to a vassal. I don't do that, one, because food. food is still a valuable thing to have on the market, and if I give all of it to vassals, I then need to demand food access from all my vassals, which can piss them off if I have too much. And I also don't want a too high percentage of vassals to the emperor itself. But yeah, generally the rule of thumb is you want above 50 if you want to make the province worth itself. Otherwise, you almost always just give it away. So, for example, that's why I have Crimea, Katowice, and Theodoro as vassals and not actually as my territory, because I would have, like, no control up here. It would be, like, in the tens. And then I kept Epirus for similar reasons. So basically, low control, you still can have things added to the market and still purchase them and still make some profit, but the trade and the tax money you will not be profiting from. Okay, as long as Byzantium is safe. And then proximity is the other one, where it's like, this is how close provinces are. You can bump control other ways, but proximity is affected by water. It's affected by my lovely road network, which is all the blue and red. Mostly the blue. And some other stuff, which reminds me, finish building. I can't even build that. You are so annoying. You can build. Wow, roads are expensive. Thank you, Momlinks, for your donation to the cause of making the Byzantium great. Okay, so Ankara is mostly recovered. I'm on Amasya. Roads do give movement speed. I don't know if they do to enemy. If they do, you can slow them down. So road. What was I doing? So from here, road to here. Okay. Paved road. Paved road, reduced movement cost by 30%, move an army. Market access cost by 20% and proximity cost by 25%. There are 2 local government buildings in the capital, massive control issue. Yes, that will help a lot. Because they'll give local proximity sources specifically. Very helpful if you to make you circles no longer the best kind of nations. So there's another mountain. Oh yeah. When I first played Europa 4, I literally just read the entire wiki. Well, not the entire wiki. I read the entire gameplay wiki. I did not bother with the, like, every single unique nation guide, although I read a lot of them. But I, read all the military pages, all the subject diplomacy pages, etc. And for EU5, I read every single dev diary. And I'm still learning things. The wiki is, unfortunately, less helpful right now due to the fact that it is not finished yet. A lot of stuff missing. There. More hospitals. Okay, the Lazaretto will be finished in January, and the plague didn't spread over there. And in fact, it's retreating backwards. Good, we seem to have survived this crisis without the Balkans being hit. And I was able to, among other things, have one army who was in Tunis who just stayed away and was not affected and thus didn't die of plague. The government building is 80% but still in the capital. They cost 10 ducats a month. That's, especially early game, a pretty big catch for most nations. If you're rich enough, they will pay for themselves. But they are expensive to get going until you get the control up. Ooh, okay. Mischievous feline. The cat stepped on the de honesta volupta e veletudine. This is the 3rd time I've gotten this event. My choices are, do I lose art quality because the cat stepped on it, or does it give it history? Like, there's no reason to... I don't know why you'd ever say the cat ruined it, when I can just say it's better art quality. Either way, the real choice is, do you want the clerics happy or do you want the nobles happy? And clerics give research bonuses, so clerics. Still losing population rapidly. Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus nothing to do with it, but you know. And I'm surprised the Karamnids even still exist. Oh, nice. Population. Byzantine Inquisition. Pop conversion speed. Okay, how happy are you guys? Are you still a satisfied customer? Loyalty 85%, of course you are. Creating parliament-approved claims on my vassal. You piece of shit. Not that it matters, because Bey here is landlocked over here. A lot of my vassals are landlocked. No one expects the Byzantine Inquisition. What was I doing? Building more hospitals. War reps becomes a fiefdom. Really? You vassalized Canavis? I swear, the entire HRE is just divided between Bohemia, Great Britain, France, Two Sicilies, and Bavaria. Just eating all of it up because Milan is such a weak emperor. And then Denmark is completely eaten up by Holstein and Kingdom of Sweden, other than that. Also, could I please get Great Power status back already? I would love to know how to do anything about it. But until the plague is over, I won't be, I don't think. GB, yeah, I know, right? Look at that garbage. Two Sicilies does not control the Haut-Boot. France has this tiny enclave in the middle for some reason. The Pope still exists right here and right here. I own Venice. And Aragon and Tunis are sharing, but that's not the boot, and I have Syracuse. Yeah, it looks like Burgundian inheritance, but this is... Yeah, there is no Burgundian inheritance. It's technically a thing that can happen, but it would be incredibly difficult to pull off, given how late in the game it would have to be. Okay, is there anybody I could spare to integrate Antioch? Maybe. Yeah. Converting Ilia, converting Corinth. Oh. Yeah. You can go integrate. There. You should have that started at least. Oh yeah, I vassalized Venice and then just let them free because A, when I'm at war with Italy, I don't have to worry about them being sieged out, and B, zero control Venice versus 100 control vassal who gives me so much money. Like, Venice gives me 25 ducats. Kosovo, Serbia basically, gives me 50. Ankara gives me 45. It used to be 70 until the plague hit. Divrigi gives me 39. Small vassals, absolutely meta. Amasya 39. New Sabin 16. Negroponte somehow 11. And Epirus somehow less. I haven't done much with Epirus since the game started, other than giving them these islands that originally were an independent colony, and then Serbia conquered them from the independent colony, and then Two Sicilies conquered them from Serbia, and then I conquered them from Two Sicilies. And then I have Achaia finally, but I still don't have Albania, because I was going to just declare war on Two Sicilies again, but no, they have to be allied with Hungary, and Spain, and Aragon again. So I'm their friend, purely so that I can take their stuff. Big vassal list, don't have a field. I think I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. Here is Diplo capacity. Member of the Triple Defense League, which is me, Georgia, and Wallachia. Alliance with Baghdad is somehow my largest alliance, probably because of the religious differences, and Astrakhan. Kosovo the vassal, Tuapse, Muscovy, Two Sicilies, Smolensk, Aragon, Ankara, Wallachia, Devrigi, Venice, supporting Arab with the Teutons, Amasya the vassal, Georgia. Somehow I'm guaranteeing Georgia my personal union partner. That's just for the relationship benefits. Guaranteeing the Mirabanids, Crimea the vassal, guaranteeing Connacht, guaranteeing Simsir, guaranteeing Novgorod, guaranteeing Hatukai, guaranteeing Hityuk, vassal Nusier Bin, Kadesh Bay, Besahir, Theodora, Negroponte, Epirus, Simsir, Hityuk, and Hatukai. I am basically the HRE, but in Anatolia and the Balkans. And unlike the HRE, I'm way more centralized and way more competent. I know. The flexibility is amazing. The Diplo system is a piece of art. I love it so much. It's an amazing feature. Like, they originally said it'll be Diplo, like, 1 for 1 again. Everyone's like, no capacity. And they're like, okay, we made a capacity. It is beautiful. One of the best new systems in the game. Phenomenal. that more powerful vassals cost more, allies are more powerful, higher, more or less capacity, depending on features such as religion or other things. It's great. It's great. It is phenomenal. Love it so much. I am going to be playing this game for a long time. I can say that for sure. The depth of all the systems is great. Let's finish building hospitals and then get back to work on other things. No. We do not, unfortunately, have bilateral peace deals. They wanted to implement them. They looked into them. The problem they ran into is with the sheer number of peace deals available, they ran into issues where the AI is apparently, it's something to do with quadratic something, where it's like the AI had a really hard time where the player would be like, here, I will offer you this useless thing for this really good thing. They said there was demand to have it implemented for multiplayer specifically, and they said that they might look into that. But the AI, with computing being the way it is right now, it was way too easy to game, and training them what is and is not worth it apparently was incredibly difficult. Oh, hey, patriots everywhere. Children can have better education. I mean, balance isn't always bad. But sure, I'll make them a militarist. They're a daughter, yeah, granddaughter. So unfortunately, granddaughters can't become generals or join cabinets. And the only thing they really can do is when you create a vassal, you can make them in charge of that. So the meta apparently is for your daughters to put them in charge of vassals. Oh no. Oh, so all of my vassals and other subjects have a minus 25 opinion. That is a long list. That entire list of like, hey, cat. Excuse your butt. That is not... What are you doing sitting on my important paper pile? God damn it. The village giant, yeah. Apparently the problem, like, AI is LLM, like, it would have to be on a local level, and most computers could not handle that. And it would need to be, like, the ability to weigh every single possibility given the scenario, especially now that it's location level and not just province level. The AI can relatively say, I want this or I don't want that. It's just knowing I do want this compared to but do you want that, etc., etc. People suggested the idea of just like, oh, can I throw in a bit of money to improve the war deal? And they said, not sure, we'll see. But that was the one suggestion that may be possible is, if I'm only 1 or 2 war score away, can I throw in like up to 5 war score of ducats to get a little more out of the deal? Negroponte is finally about to appreciate us again after I force converted them to Greek. And who boy, Korea, oh dear. Korea has 90 heavy ships and has 17 Diplo rep. I'm not even on the list anymore, but I should be. And a 53,000 professional army. They have a larger professional army than Ming. But Ming still has the highest tax base, but not even close. And Punjab. I love how they're like, we are much weaker than them when I am not. I could absolutely kick their ass, which is part of why I need to beat up the Mamluks, because it keeps saying no. I want to know. Okay, I need more than 824 to become a great power, and I'm 828 because of the damn plague. Go send the plague to the Mamluks or to Malwar, somebody. No, unfortunately, no. I need to explore that way. Strengthen the throne because I'm not... Okay, thank God. Peace is done. Unfortunately, I cannot see it. I would not be surprised if I won't be able to see it till Absolutism. They are adding in the update a peace deal where you can steal maps, which will be great. Because right now, you can spy network steal maps, and that's fine, except that it drops an antagonism, the new aggressive expansion. It drops like 10 aggressive expansions, antagonism, centered on the region you steal maps from, which is a problem. Because when you steal a bunch of maps in a region, all of a sudden you got a coalition against you based purely on map theft. Speaking of coalition, the Mamluks want to join a coalition against you. Well, sucks to be them. How you guys recovering? Excessive. Yeah. Apparently it's to balance out, because otherwise there didn't need to be some repercussion, but I feel like the antagonism bomb is a little much, especially because it's Asia, which means it's like, all of this I stole before I noticed that being a problem. And yeah, this is a lot of aggressive expansion, a lot of antagonism. That being said, a Chobanit. What I wish is you could just ask, because there's the share maps option, but there is not, can you ask for maps only with your subjects, and I don't appreciate that. I would love to even, can I buy maps from someone? Because EU4 had that, and I'd love to be able to do it again. Purchase maps. Such be life. And then, oh yeah. I could be Hungary's ally, which would cost 0.64 for Hungary and 7 for me. How close am I to the cap? So I would be just over the Diplo cap. But to be fair, I could just, like, revoke my guarantee of Hungary, which I don't really need. It's a plus 10 opinion of myself. I'm already in a personal union and an offensive alliance. I don't really need a guarantee. I'll take a Hungarian alliance instead. Because that way, the hope is I can use Hungary favors to have Hungary break their alliance with Two Sicilies, and I can use Aragonese favors to have Aragon break their alliance with Two Sicilies, and then I can have Two Sicily use favors with them to break their alliance with Spain, and then break my alliance with Two Sicilies, and then declare war on Two Sicilies to take Albania and the remainder of Naxos. Finally, truly unifying the Balkans under one crown, like I was supposed to do earlier, until Spain decided to join the war and I had to cut my losses. Also, wow, these roads are taking forever, probably because of the plague. Oh, typhus? Really? So now not just bubonic plague, but also typhus? At least the plague is that bubonic plague in Two Sicilies and Epirus. Lol. And then I'm assuming, oh, that's bubonic plague here? Why is bubonic plague here? No, bad. No, stay away. How dare you? And I could only how much we see the New World? Nope. Didn't buy that either. I can explore that direction, but exploration no longer costs explorers, it costs money now. Which, I mean, I have money. So, for instance, I can do this, and I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about it. There's so many things you can do. Not society, it's geopolitics, where you have disease, your territory, and then maritime presence. But under territory, you can have colonies, you can check your provinces, and you can do some exploration. So you can choose where you want to start, which the correct answer is almost always Syracuse for me, because it's closer than everything else. And then I can send whoever I want, which random noble wants to go become a big deal. Artemios Kyprios, go explore. And then let's explore the Canary Islands. We'll do it again from Syracuse, because it's by far the closest. And Christophorus, your name sounds like Christopher Columbus, so you're going to do it. Cape Verde. Constantinios is reinforcement speed. That won't do anything, whatever. And South Micronesia area. Antonius. And the cost is, this will also cost 10 ducats minus discounts per month. And it'll take, as you can see, long time for some of them. So I'm not going to do the 2 remaining Guinea ones that are going to be long, but I'll do everything else. Talafar, Batbayar, and finally the Jollof area in Guinea. And this will probably cost me about 50 ducats a month. And that will not let me see the New World. Spain can see the New World, because they took a bunch of colonism buffs. I didn't take those, because I had other priorities, like murdering my neighbors and building up a good infrastructure. Spain, if I had to guess, yeah, they have roads all over the place, but not nearly as much. Tunis has some in their capital. Morocco has a little bit, Aragon. Portugal's gone. Spain just ate Portugal, better than explorers. You do not need ships, even. What happens is you spend 100 ducats up front and sailors, and then they put together a fleet that they fly around, or move around on their own. There's a few events, not many, but there's a few, like adopt a dog, marry a local tribal leader, etc., or like tribal leader's daughter, or lose a ship. But you do not need to spend ships, you just spend sailors, which is nice. So yes, I am a big fan of how they handle exploration. What is this one that I'm currently researching? I'm currently researching pop conversion speed and reduced cost of court. Nice. Well, I'm building hospitals everywhere. And then universities I could use more of. Yes, there are. Stop it. There are also no ships that get caught up in a war. You start an event chain. Correct. You basically create an event chain. It's really nice. Gonna sort by... Oh, hang on. No. So I can't build one in Syracuse because it's not requirements met. It needs to be a core location, and it means a core, not just a integrated province. Core means that it is an accepted culture or primary culture location. That is a core. And cultural integration does happen over time, but very slowly. You can increase it if you want to. I don't usually. I do religious conversion, mostly to avoid rebellions. I'm not too worried about cultural conversion. It kind of just does it on its own over time, and that's fine by me. Oh, hey, I'm making money in this market now. Cool. Hello, rebels. How many do I have? The nobles are a little pissed off again. What else is new? There's Catholic zealots, there's Sunni zealots, there's Kurdish patriots, Lower Egyptian patriots, and Levantine patriots. Probably because I haven't integrated the provinces yet. Once you integrate, usually you don't have patriot problems unless you're really overextended. And overextended is not a modifier in this game. It literally just means overextended. Oh no. Theodoro is mad at me again. Why is Theodoro mad at me? What did I do? Centralization in war without overlord. Oh. You let the clergy be independent again? God damn it, you idiots. So in war and country strength and centralization. And you think you're strong? Whatever. You're a dumbass. Shaki has left our patriarchate. And I should probably build a few more ships. And I should also probably go to bed soon. Now that I'm not at war, can I figure out why in the world... Okay, so I have 17 transports. Oh, I need to upgrade one of them, don't I? That's what it is, isn't it? Because it's probably... Here. You go to Rhodes. Because Rhodes, I think, has a port, right? Let me check the port map. Harbor, natural harbor suitability. Rhodes has a decent harbor. Yeah, the harbor map is an interesting one of how suitable is this place for a harbor. Byzantium, of course, is an excellent harbor, as is Callipolis, and the Thessalonica is 80%. Crete, pretty bad natural harbor. Rhodes, it's alright. And is there... Yep, there is a navy builder, so I can replenish troops here. But my question is, can I upgrade? Mothballs, distributing food, gathering food. No, so why? Is it just that it's a better ship that I took? And that's why it's not counting it? That's probably what it is, honestly, is that Mamluks have better navy than I do. I have better navy morale than they do, but they have just better ships outright. So this one... Oh, I can bring the navy back. Or the... Oh, no, it's too big now. We can return there. Yeah, I need to be done shortly, but I'll finish up the last couple logistical things. Let's build more roads. Roads are good. How much would that's going to cost altogether? 1,300. I can start. And then to Aliskandaru. Because I have it set to... There's 3 options for location names. You could just have them stay the same always. You could have them match the country, or the one that I use, which is match the primary culture who are currently owns it. Because I think that makes the most sense. Alright, and then patrol the seas of the Aegean. And then, yeah, build another transport. I don't really care about any more galleys. I'm dropping the galleys, honestly. The heavies are just more important right now. There. Bubonic Plague has mostly receded. Just need to avoid the locations it's in. Short. It sucks. Oh yeah, how long is the truce with Egypt? Until 94. Do I have enough of a spy network to... Okay, I'll easily. Let's create a EB, religious war, which I took back in the age of whatever. Then I can now fabricate... Where do I want to fabricate? No, I need it to be someplace nearby that I can easily take. I'm thinking Kayseri makes sense, because I could easily grab that. Especially because I deleted their fort. I did not delete the fort in Dasmenda. I'll have to occupy that. Forts are just as annoying as they were before. It is what it is. And the Karenids are still a thing. Beat the shit out of it. Okay, so the number 6 has a 14. There we go. And that's a road, a solid paved road all the way. Can't do it from Constantinople itself because the whole strait thing, but from Chalcedona all the way to Antioch. More Europa. Got that right. Hey, Mock. Won't be doing it much longer. Just got distracted by finishing up the Egyptian war and then the plague. But I do need to be done. I need to be done and go to bed before 3 because there's a certain call I have for a class. Oh, I'm surprised too, trust me. It's the kind of game where things keep happening, as I'm sure you're aware. It is absolutely a thing keeps happening game. And it's like, but consider finishing and thing, and yeah, it is thing. Are they annexing anybody, by the way? No, they're just working on their colonies, because they have colonies, of course. Surprised they haven't annexed Cyprus. And all trees with Tunis. Oh yeah, that's a good reason to declare war on them in the near future. No, don't cancel the spy network. They're up to 60,000, okay. And they've also suffered from the plague, so I lost how many people in the current round of bubonic plague? That's total. Which killed 2. Okay, so this one was 150. Okay, I was 150,000. And it looks like due to the combination of Black Plague and starvation, I killed a million people in the... I killed, I think it was 200,000 in Egypt in the war itself. They lost about 800,000 due to starvation and attrition. They lost another 500,000 due to starvation and the plague. Moral of the story is, Mamluks getting shit out. And now I'm over the Diplo limit for whatever reason. God, I miss being a great power. That made sense. Whatever I am now doesn't make sense. Also, why in the world do they still exist? Why in the world do you have all these little enclaves in the middle of your territory? What are you even doing, Georgia? Your nation's borders are so bad. Like, I love messy borders, but goddamn, also, who are you losing to? Are you losing to Small Links? You are losing to Small Links. And Joshi. Golden Horde getting the shit kicked out of them again. Kahoki again, the Black Desert hit the 700s, looks like 2 million. Wow! Oh no! Oh no! It makes sense though, given the whole Cahokia thing. Okay, Spain, and yeah. Yep, due to being slightly over the cap, have reduced crown power, reduced subject loyalty, increased antagonism received, and reduced Diplo rep. And wow, everybody hates me now again. Probably because of the centralization and unsupported used Diplo capacity. But unfortunately, I only make 0.1 per month. But on the bright side, Supreme Court in place, so I should have extra crown power. Yeah, I'm up to 44% again. Yay! How do I get up to... I want to get to 50% crown power. I want to get 50. I think 50 would be a good place to be in. Makes the parliament so much easier. Speaking of which, when is the next parliament? 3 years ago. Nice. Or 3 years. Whatever. Okay. Plague is almost over. Present in 3 own locations. Isinda, Bartin, and probably still that one in Achaia. No. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Seleucia Kilikis. And is that also where the typhus outbreak is? No. Typhus outbreak is now over. Well, that sucked. Plague is definitely scarier in Europa 5 than it was in Europa 4, where it was literally just an event chain. Now it's a threat. The explorers have begun exploring the Azores, leading to my exploration cost of 8 ducats. Okay, and now I'm going to build a couple more building projects, and then I'm going to go head to bed, because it is head to bed time. Are there any cities left that aren't connected? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, that's because that's Negroponte, right? There. Enjoy. Ostrovo could use a road as well. And Kitty, hi, making a mess again. I hear ya. And that's a capital. That's not a city, but I'll do it anyway. There. That's a rural settlement province capital, but that's still something. And with that... Hang on. Double check one thing quickly. How long until the fleets are done? Years. Okay, no, I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I'm going to remember to do, though, is balance this navy. Patrol the seas of the Levantine Sea. And then likewise balance you. Good. And we will name this one... Recovery. And call it a day. Or a week, really. Because I'll be back in a week. Back for Saturday Night Europa. always say it'll end at like midnight to 1 a.m. Always ends at 2, but at least it's not 4 this time. I try. But yep, basically Europa is probably my weekly game until quite a while, honestly. I am enjoying it way too much. So now the question is, whose do I raid? I might go raid that person, because that person is awake suddenly. Go raid Raven playing... Yep, good night, Mock. I know even you, it's night now, finally. Hang on. Let me double check. They've been live for 6 hours, so they might be done soon, whereas I'm assuming, yeah, Raven just started. So I'm going to go raid Raven playing GTA just for the lulz. Because I almost never get the chance to raid him, because he almost never is awake when I am. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I'll see y'all another time. Later.